Have you heard? They say there's a dragon living up in the mountains of Jing province.
Dragon? I heard it was a phoenix or something like that.
Have you heard? They say there's a dragon living up in the mountains of Jing province.
Dragon? I heard it was a phoenix or something like that.
Have you heard? They say there's a dragon living up in the mountains of Jing province.
Dragon? I heard it was a phoenix or something like that.
Have you heard? They say there's a dragon living up in the mountains of Jing province.
Dragon? I heard it was a phoenix or something like that.
Have you heard? They say there's a dragon living up in the mountains of Jing province.
Dragon? I heard it was a phoenix or something like that.
Surprise quiz time!
Tonight, Lord Liu Biao is hosting a banquet in Xiangyan. Lord Liu Bei will be attending, and I've been ordered to accompany him as his escort. I'll need to be ready for anything. Yeah, Lord Liu Biao has been very accommodating, but I doubt everyone in his service will be so kind. He said that having an intimidating escort would make us look ungrateful for Lord Liu Biao, but together we managed to talk him out of it. He agreed to take one guard with him, as long as it was me. His reasoning is that Lord Liu Biao wouldn't be able to relax and enjoy himself drinking around someone as stern as Lord Guan Yu. He's very hesitant to bring Lord Jiangfei to a formal banquet, especially one where wine is being served. So he ended up choosing... As for me, I am bound by our leader's orders. I've been asked to be unobtrusive as I watch over him. All I can do is hope for the best.
Wake up! Liu Bei's in trouble! Yeah! Just get up already! My brother, he's at the banquet. Damn it, I can't explain it. Zhao Yun will tell you everything. Just hurry up and come with me.
So Lord Liu Bei really hasn't returned here to Xingye. Where could he possibly have gone?
Just to reiterate what you told us, Xiao Yu. Our brother disappeared sometime during the
Yes. One of Lord Liu Biao's retainers, Cai Mao, made the suggestion to divide the banquet with the lords and the retainers seated separately. I rejected the proposal over and over again, but I relented at Lord Liu Bei's command and was forced to go to a separate room. Lord Liu Biao came later to inform me that Lord Liu Bei had gone to relieve himself and never returned. The whole banquet was in an uproar, and that is when I became wise to Cai Mao's plan. He believed he was in a position to seize control of Jing, and saw the banquet as a chance to eliminate Lord Liu Bei. Getting the lords and retainers into separate rooms was likely a ploy to pull Lord Liu Bei out from under my...
Such treachery. But it is possible that our brother sensed danger and fled.
Sai Mao. He'll pay for this.
Calm yourself, Zhang Fei. For now...
Damn it all. And what about Liu?
No. Lord Liu Biao rebuked Cai Mao and placed him under strict watch. It really seemed like he had no prior knowledge of the plot. He is not at fault for what happened. All of the blame should fall on the one who failed to guard his lordship, who shamelessly returned with nothing but excuse. I will find Lord Liu Bei, even if it costs me my life. And after that, I intend to accept whatever punishment I deserve.
All you have done is faithfully guard our brother's life.
Lord Guan Yu.
Well, we're wasting time talking.
Right. The more of us we have looking for him, the better. Zhou Tang, send your men to Xiangyang to...
You got it! I'll run over and have a quick look for myself.
I'm going to Shenyang too. I can't see myself getting any sleep tonight anyway.
I will join you.
I am sorry to trouble you, but would you be able to join... Please be safe, brother. Wherever you are.
Nih, itu kuncinya.
Easy to lose your way in the mountains of Xinye. Hard to stay motivated as tired as we are.
Another war?
Don't go out there dying for nothing. Just survive. That'll be more than...
That Cao Cao. I made to test the man.
Have you heard? They say there's a dragon living up in the mountains of Jing province.
Hey, come on now. He was Lord Liu Biao's guest of honor.
Oh, so I don't know what Lord Liu Bei looks like, but I did see an...
We usually go to the market up north, but there's a nasty bunch of soldiers. I think that must have been one. I'm sorry we couldn't be of any more...
Oh, how goes the search? I've been running around asking everyone I can, but not a single one of these people have seen Lord Liu. I'm going to look around here a little more. So would you mind...
North ke atas nih.
Lord Liu Bei, you said? I can't say for certain whether it was him, but I did see a man on horseback riding hard to the west. And he was being chased by some soldiers that looked like trouble.
Hey, Dad! Can we go now? I'm gonna catch a...
Oh, all right. Shall we head downstream to the east today? It'll make for easier fishing. Water flows please excuse...
Zhang Fei.
So, your search brought you here as well, but there's a deep valley just ahead. And I heard you think that means he had a... If he did...
Oke. Bentar Kak, nonton dulu nonton.
Oh, you've made it here as well. Based on the information I've gathered, it is very likely that Lord Liu Bei is somewhere near this location. But why would he be out here in the middle of nowhere?
Ah, there you are.
Lord Liu Bei!
It is so good to see you alive.
I'm sorry about all this.
Ini akan tertahan harusnya.
Oke. Menjadi arena pembuktian untuk mereka. Siapa lagi akan bisa mendapatkan karakter tertentu, tapi Ninonya udah mulai maju ke arena depan. Dan pertempuran sudah terjadi. Setsuji tidak tinggal diam. Hijome menjadi korban, bahkan Dream Chamber hilang seketika. Dan Dino akan menyusul rekan-rekannya.
Oke. 3 pemain. Wow, gak berhenti.
Oke. Sebuah landing mount lagi terlihat. Idok unbelievable.
Avatar of Guardian yang akhirnya poin kill tanpa balasan sama sekali, dan Alter Ego belum dapetin trade sama sekali.
Yap, jantungnya bukan snowball. Yap, Hijome. What? Satu persatu kembali diabsenin.
Gak ada flicker.
Rine udah. Hijome udah. Yo, sisa 3 yo, siapa lagi yo? Oke.
LRV yang masih aman ya.
Yap, RRQ di ambang kemenangan yang begitu indah. Bisa dibantu. Ini coba lihat, networknya udah naik setinggi ini.
Iya.
Di menit segini loh.
Kan hari ini di series ini yang paling jauh, dan Arvi.
Dan Arvi, bisakah dia menyelamatkan diri? Tapi Arvi sejauh ini masih aman. Dia lompat ke tempat yang berbeda. Dan rekan-rekannya sudah kembali hadir. Hanya saja follow up damage seperti apa yang mereka miliki untuk di awal ini.
Iya, karena rerumputan yang digunakan untuk bisa memberikan teleportasi diversion itu udah dilewati nama Idok.
Iya.
Jadi awarenessnya pasti udah langsung ada informasi yang disampaikan. Hati-hati, Loi ada di sini. Karena secara perolehan item juga ini akan terpaut lumayan jauh tentunya. Walaupun memang masih belum ada item jadi ya.
Yep.
Harit masih tahan juga. Namun Counter Strike untuk Sutsujin ini yang akan membuat nantinya dari flash combo, dari unleash beastnya, dan lihat Rine.
Wah, pede banget untuk bisa maju ke arena depan. Coba lihat Daironnya sendirian. Ngacak-ngacak karena 3 player. Masih cukup pede. Walaupun sekarang Daironnya tertahan, tapi ya wes, dia pergi kembali.
Yap, dan akhirnya ini buat dari Rine walaupun memang gak tumbang ya, tapi dihantui aja loh.
Iya.
Terus-terusan diteror dan ditempelin terus-menerus. Dan terus kedua jatuh ke tangan dari Sutsujin kembali. Sementara Arvi-nya akan menjadi korban berikutnya.
Oke, Arvi bisa dia menyelamatkan diri. Barusan terlihat ada sebuah bantingan yang dilakukan dan Dino tidak bisa menyelamatkan diri untuk kali ini.
Oke, backupan yang manis dari Alter Ego yang akhirnya ngebuat apa yang diupayakan oleh Arvi tidak berhasil.
Wah, Sutsujin mendadak masuk. Bahkan untuk sekarang kita lihat akan seperti apa. Shock Web Blast yang menjadi maut untuk Rine.
Turret gak ada harganya, bahkan di depan base turret di saat Alternya masih ada Arvi.
Oke, Arvi mundur tapi bisakah dia selamat dan barusan terlihat. Wow, mengerikan.
Mengerikan. Dan sekarang dominasi cukup jauh dipegang oleh RRQ dan Alter Ego. Mereka masih belum bisa menemukan jawaban bagaimana untuk bisa menemukan winning condition. Oh my diversion dalam keadaan under ini bakal menjadi sesuatu yang high risk low reward.
Yep. Ini point blast-nya udah sesakit itu loh, tapi hey, ngebanting sebuah ekspektasi tadi barusan. Itu yang kita lihat.
Sakit ya, ekspektasi. Tapi memang masih ada Purify dan itu dia. Tidak ada yang nge-ban ke arah Purify-nya juga. Sehingga Dream ini dapetin target lumayan susah.
Mau tidak mau Dream Slayer harus flicker. Kita pada berbeda. Kembali lagi menjadi sebuah serangan begitu mematikan dan RRQ. Ini pelan-pelan rontok semuanya.
Alright. Alter Ego seperti blank, mereka kawan kabut menghadapi apa yang diberikan oleh orang di satu persatu. Dimakan, gak ada lagi celah sama sekali. Iya.
Rekor-rekor sampai final upper bracket ya kayaknya.
Biasa aja.
Biasa.
Biasa aja ya Bang?
Boleh.
Ya, ini level 8, Sutsujin level 11. assassin yang nggak snowball itu susah banget.
Terus Darren, terus Randy, terus. Bang udah bang, ampun bang.
Iya, dan bahkan perfect circle bisa didapatkan tanpa kesulitan sama sekali ya.
Ya gangguan seperti apa yang mau mereka lakukan? Mereka nggak ganggu, malah mereka yang terganggu.
Karena ya itu salah satu upayanya adalah diversion, dan diversion dalam keadaan under seperti ini.
Yap, karena sekarang mau gak mau keharmonisan yang dimiliki oleh alter ego ya, dengan cara tidak mengganggu hierarki terlebih dahulu gitu.
Konsil dia mau inisiasi kah?
Oke, ini dia Dreams. Akan kalau pakai return pada berhasil tadi mendapatkan ke arah dari Jare, tapi pola damage yang tidak ada kembali. Bahkan Rewan Melbai selanjutnya dikuak ada Dreams yang pun harus meregang nyawa. Sebuah akibat yang dilakukan. Tapi barusan, Avatar Guardian kembali connect dan juga Dino akan bisa selamat. Walaupun dualitas tadi udah terlihat pula di dalam area tersebut.
Oke, memang dalam keadaan under, tapi seenggaknya ada upaya untuk pergerakan dari alter ego. Cuma pertanyaannya, dari mana follow up-nya?
Dari mana follow up-nya? Hey, kembali maju. Sutsujin mencoba untuk bisa mendapatkan satu play, tapi Hijume masih berhasil menyelamatkan dirinya. Crossbow tank aktif. Akankah dipaksakan? Benar saja ada satu lagi crossbow tank dan padar. Shutdown pun tercipta. Tapi Arfi bisa menyelamatkan diri karena masih dikejar di arah belakang. Dan Arfi masih bisa selamat. Namun untuk sekarang coba lihat satu persatu pemain dari RRQ. Akankah mereka diaksedit? Tapi sedikit lagi dan Toy kembali didapatkan duduk di game kali ini.
Dan bahkan Rinsa pun ikut hilang.
Wow.
Shutdown dari Rine, double kill. Dan apakah RRQ mereka juga terbawa hype dengan apa yang sudah mereka bangun?
Oke, ini dia. Momentum sudah berhasil didapatkan oleh alter ego.
Iya, dan seketika keunggulan yang dipegang oleh RRQ menginjak ke menit ke-6 tadi 5.000 gold. Sekarang sudah mulai dipersempit dan bahkan hampir dinetralisir. Memanfaatkan momentum pertama memang dari Arfi yang membuka crossbow tanknya, tapi Arfi mereka lanjutin teamfight-nya dan dipegangin oleh Nino. Dan wah, tapi ngomongin Nino, dia punya total kill 1000 di MPL ID.
Wow, congratulations Nino. Total 1000 poin kill sudah berhasil diambil oleh Nino.
1000 tuh ya.
1000 tuh.
Wop, Avatar Guardian.
Avatar Guardian, connect tadi karena satu player. Dia berhasil diamankan di Jume itu, dia bisa menyelamatkan diri kembali dan Arfi yang itu para berbeda udah menjadi korban pula. Bahkan sekarang Ninonya harus mundur sedikit di tempat berbeda. Dreamsnya tidak bisa melakukan apapun. 3 player mendadak lejap seketika.
Dan itu dia momentum dimulai dari Idok. Avatar of Guardian yang mengincar Hijume yang dalam keadaan cooldown flickernya gak bisa berkutik lagi, dan Dairan benar-benar megangin. Menjadi sosok yang sangat-sangat mengerikan untuk bisa memberikan patroli untuk RRQ.
Yap, dan launch berhasil diambil. Kembali dipegang momentum oleh RRQ.
Alright.
Yang sempat hilang sesaat.
Tapi tetap ya, ternyata dengan perolehan item yang cukup juga sebagai damage shield. Karena udah ada War X untuk Sukuchin.
Yap.
Serta ada Twin Swing untuk membuat durability dia semakin kuat. Dan bahkan item pertama buat Idok adalah Winter Portal agar nantinya Arfi tidak akan bisa ngerembet lagi dari Crossbow of Tank.
Yap, itu dia. Buat pancingan ya. Item yang begitu menunjukkan momentum di tempat berbeda. Arfi tidak akan bisa selamat. Digaruk habis-habisan. Sementara Rine di bagian bawah juga memiliki satu keadaan yang sangat darurat. Rine mencoba untuk bisa menyelamatkan diri, tapi masih ada poin kristal di bagian belakang. Bahkan Rewan Melbai dikeluarkan begitu saja. Tom Ross-nya udah terlihat. Tapi Rine solo kill dari Randy.
Itu dia. Dan ternyata memilih untuk balik lagi ya dari Rine-nya. Hanya untuk membeli waktu agar teman-teman yang lain bisa melakukan defensif. Agar pemain-pemain dari RRQ juga tidak dengan kelengkapannya.
Yep.
Alright, tapi masalahnya sekarang udah mulai ditabrak lagi nih. Dengan satu wave di arah tengah.
Itu dia, zaman Force sudah terlihat. Chrono dan Synchrovision semua sudah dikeluarkan. Akankah mereka sanggup? Tapi masih tertahan.
Yap, dan RRQ kembali harus beriset tempo mereka. Mereka nggak boleh terlalu terburu-buru lagi, dan alter ego. Tadi apa yang sudah mereka lakukan juga cukup baik ya. Bisa mendapatkan momentum demi momentumnya. Tapi masalahnya sekarang momentum akan kembali sulit untuk bisa diciptakan. Tapi Conceal Diversion.
Yap, dan Sutsujin menjadi satu perburuan utama mereka. Crossbow tank langsung dipanggang begitu saja. Sutsujin akan berhasil langsung ditumpahkan. Tapi sepertinya masih bertahan dalam waktu yang cukup lama. Tapi tidak bisa bertahan lagi. Depan berbeda, daerahnya pun tershutdown. Dan Narvia pun sejauh ini masih bisa mempertahankan diri. Walaupun belum ada Winter Town yang terlihat di dalam tubuh dari Dok.
Oke, 2 tukar 2 sebenarnya ya. Tapi masalahnya jungler dari RRQ yang hilang. Sebuah diversion itu dia gerakan yang akhirnya bisa dilakukan oleh alter ego berbuah manis. dikombinasikan dengan Tsunami Slam sehingga kali ini Alter Ego mereka masih punya nafas untuk melebar lagi kesempatan untuk menyamakan kedudukan.
Yep, nafas tambahan.
Nafas tambahan, tenang.
Nafas tambahan. Tenang teman-teman. Tenang Ultra Champ, tenang Kingdom. Game yang keempat belum berakhir.
Dan kalian bisa lihat ya, ramainya
Buset,
Jakarta International Velodrome dengan kehadiran dari Kingdom dan juga Alter Champ. Oke, ini kalau dari segi item-itemnya ya, sudah mulai bertaburan Winter Crowd.
Itu udah jadi cheerleader tuh.
Lah iya benar.
Iya, megang itu apa sih namanya?
Pom-pom.
Pom-pom.
Iya.
Give me air.
R. Oke, diversion yang memang sukses tadi dibawakan oleh Alter Ego. Akankah ada percobaan berikutnya? Karena sekarang dengan keadaan yang sudah mulai dipersempit lagi gapnya, ini ada kesempatan Alter Ego bisa mendapatkan momentum demi momentumnya juga. Dan di watch party lihat rame banget.
Buset deh, watch party juga di luar rame banget. Sehat kalian yang di luar, Le. Itu dia. Dan lupa ya pas pulang limpul-limpul kalian ya.
Jangan dipalak, Pak.
Apa sih?
Jangan, ini konsil aja.
Oke, dan Dairen akan menjadi korban, tapi apa terlalu Guardian. Walaupun itu sekarang ada Arfi, berhasilkan dia membuka dan crossbow lagi, tapi Arfi mencoba bisa mundur, bisa menyelamatkan diri, tidak bisa. Ada shockwave belajar begitu mengerikan dari Basung ke dalam tubuhnya. Dan Winter Crown membuat Sunsuji bisa selamat, tapi masih ada immortal kali ini.
Pria misterius dari Sun Sujin, terbang Winter ganti immortal dan akhirnya Sun Sujin selamat. Dua yang hilang dari Alter Ego menutup lagi kesempatan untuk bisa melakukan kontes atas eksekusi Lord. Ya bisa dilakukan oleh Harargyu.
Terlalu mengerikan mekanik yang dimiliki.
Tapi ada diversion loh.
Weh, mau pindah. Oke.
Wah beneran
Wah benar, pindah kita pada berbeda. Sun Sujin menjadi korban. Mereka nekat berhasil kau untuk mendapatkan Lord dan berhasil diamankan pula oleh Jube. Walaupun di Jube kali ini dikejar-kejar oleh Dairan. Satu terakhirnya ada Ardian siap untuk bisa membantu. Tapi terbuka kah? Masih tertahan kali ini.
Oke, tapi Rine harus mundur dulu. Ada purple buff yang memang tersemat di dalam kakinya, tapi sebuah pergerakan yang cukup berani. Hijume membawa Dreams terhadap depan langsung dari Sun Sujin.
Wah,
sehingga tidak ada power of retreat.
Itu berani banget sih, Ol. Karena mereka juga tahu kan, Winter udah nggak ada, Immortal udah nggak ada. Ya udah.
Gas aja.
SP bisa segitu gitu loh.
Iya langsung kena angkat lagi kan, gak ada penyelamatan, gak ada Matilda juga.
Yep.
Gak ada efek heal untuk bisa melakukan adanya miskalkulasi. Tapi Lord masih coba untuk ditahan terlebih dahulu dari bottom lane.
Kembali oksigen tambahan untuk Alter Ego.
Alright.
Lah, siapa itu coba di bawah-bawah ya?
Udah banyak ya.
Banyak itu tadi.
Oke, diversion lagi yang coba untuk dilakukan. Sementara Arfi, kalau crossbow of tank-nya ini akan menjadi momentum yang bisa diciptakan ke Alter Ego loh. Karena dia bakal jadi harapan juga, dan secara power hero lagi-lagi Hijume dan Dreams yang akan harusnya diwaspadai oleh Arargyu. Karena dia konsil lagi nih, Dreamsnya udah siap untuk bisa memberikan inisiasi.
Yep. Pakai informasi itu tetap bisa diambil oleh mereka dengan tidak ada Purify lagi di dalam dari Reach. Walaupun beberapa segmen lagi juga Purify itu akan kembali. Sementara sekarang cukup adem ayem, cukup meredam.
Cukup tenang. Oke, karena Arargyu juga mereka udah mulai bisa dipunish tadi ya. Terutama dengan adanya serangan-serangan kejut yang bisa diberikan oleh Hijume itu sendiri.
Yep.
Keadaan kembali netral, belum ada inisiasi lagi dari kedua belah tim. Karena keadaannya sebenarnya udah mulai imbang. Jadi siapapun yang nantinya bisa menang tim fight, ini bakal punya chance lebih besar untuk mengunci kemenangan.
Kalau saya jadi ini ya, ahli tafsir wajah, udah was-was deh.
Kenapa tafsir wajah masnya?
Jadi apa tuh? Ahli ekspresi.
Ahli ekspresi boleh, kenapa?
Was-was.
Was-was ya.
Was-was, oke. Berhasil membanting karena satu player dan Sun Sujin yang menjadi korbannya. Keuntungan kali ini untuk Alter Ego walaupun di awal mereka terlalu dihancurkan, tapi sekarang mereka berhasil membalaskan.
Alright, sebuah bounce back dari Alter Ego dengan begitu baiknya. Sun Sujin yang lagi-lagi menjadi korban terus-menerus. Tanpa adanya escape, tanpa adanya immune, tanpa adanya juga backupan yang bisa dilakukan, diangkat lagi.
Hei, tidak ada lagi Purify. Apa terlalu Guardian, Arfi, Silva Flower-nya pun sudah terlihat di dalam area tadi. Di mana dia menyelamatkan diri karena bisa dia miliki. Namun sekarang pertama mereka berada terjadi, Nino dan Dakwaan dan Didok kembali menjadi korban.
Walaupun Nino menukarkan nyawanya ya. Dengan adanya Idok 1 tukar 1. Sun Sujin bentar lagi juga bakal spawn, tapi Arfi nih udah mulai menjadi sebuah PR tersendiri untuk Arargyu. Dan apa yang sudah mereka bangun dengan keunggulan yang begitu banyak. Alter Ego itu yang lagi memegang kendali nih perlahan-lahan. Dan Rinenya udah mulai susah ditangkap. Itu dia.
Sekarang Lord sudah muncul.
Oke. Karena nggak ada sisi pasti sih. Ini sebenarnya cuma ikut doang untuk bisa menghentikan Rina.
Dan mereka bisa mempercepat ke arah Lord ini. Sebelum mungkin nanti dari RRQ akan full ping kembali. Kepada berbeda, Rins ketahuan posisinya. Hijume mencoba untuk bisa memberikan sebuah tindakan perlindungan. Tapi sekarang daerah menjadi orang terdepan. Ada Winter kalau dari langsung dikeluarkan. Dan Dream menjadi korban dan Rin menjadi korban pula. Bahkan Sujudin mendapatkan Lordnya. Kembali momentum didapatkan.
Dairen, wow, diversion.
Dan ini dia diversion, Toys yang bisa akan selamat tidak. Dan Arfi masih berhasil mundur kembali. Oke, ada Idok mencoba untuk bisa menyelamatkan diri. Arfi mencoba untuk bisa maju ke area terdepan, tapi Lord sudah hadir.
Tapi setidaknya Alter Ego bisa mendapatkan pertukaran terhadap sang gold laner dari RRQ yang akhirnya ngebuat Lordnya akan semakin sulit untuk bisa dikawal.
Yep. Hanya ada 3 player, tapi bisa dibilang ini adalah petarung yang bisa dimanfaatkan oleh RRQ.
Walaupun petarung tapi gak ada damage tentunya. Sehingga kali ini Lord pun masih bisa ditahan setengah map perjalanan yang sudah dilalui juga.
Cukup berani tadi Arfi ya. Salah langkah sedikit semua.
Ini benar-benar kayaknya semua deg-degan ya. Karena satu kesempatan untuk Alter Ego bisa memperpanjang nafasnya.
Yap, buset langsung aja Winter Crown. Dikeluarkan pula kemana lagi arah pergi Hijume. Tertangkap basah.
Benar-benar langsung kena seruduk ya. Kena seruduk dan Hijume menghilang. Masih lama untuk menunggu ke arah netral objektif Lord yang berikutnya. Hingga RRQ mereka akan coba mengandangi dulu pemain-pemain dari Alter Ego. Menghabisi semua sumber daya jungle yang ada. Wave minion juga bakal coba untuk langsung dihabisin. Begitupun dengan adanya poke damage yang terus-terusan bisa dilakukan oleh Ritz. Tinggal gimana caranya mereka bisa mengkombinasikan. Karena secara ekspektasi ada reward manipulation, ada zaman force, Avatar of Guardian. Itu kombinasi yang cukup indah sih yang ada di benakku.
Dan pada akhirnya ada satu base turret yang berhasil dibongkar di menit 18. Menit 18.
Itu lama. Dan RRQ mereka nggak mau mengulangi kesalahan yang sama. Mereka memilih untuk mundur dulu, tarik lagi bermain secara disiplin. Dan Alter Ego kembali mereka harus mencari celah-celah momentum untuk bisa melakukan diversion seperti ini.
Oke, akan pindah ke arah mana tapi Sun tetap basah. Ada Winter Crown dan bahkan sekarang dengan Avatar Guardian. Tapi Idoknya menjadi orang terdepan berhasil mengusir dan sekarang Idok. Ada Winter Crown tidak berbunyi, udah berhasil dikeluarkan pula. Tapi Idoknya berhasil dihasilkan dan Rine untuk kali ini pun berhasil langsung dilenyap karena sangat cepat dan Sun lejap seketika pula. Tapi tidak ada Arfi, hanya ada Hijume dan juga Dido. Bisakah mereka langsung menghabiskan dan selesai.
Dan wipe out diciptakan oleh RRQ. Dan harusnya satu wave minion di arah tengah akan membawa mereka menuju kemenangan.
Oke, jadi untuk sekarang kita bisa menyebutkan welcome to final upper bracket to Rex Regum Keon.
Menyusul Onyx ke upper bracket final. Apakah ini eranya kebangkitan para raja? Menghadapi Raja Langit. Raja dari segala raja. Sudah kembali merebut tahtanya. Satu langkah lebih dekat. Menjadi perwakilan MPL Indonesia di MSC.
Wow. Permainan begitu gemilang diperlihatkan oleh kedua tim. Alter Ego mereka dihajar habis-habisan di awal tapi mereka bisa bounce back sedikit. Tapi pada akhirnya semangat dari para Kingdom yang ada di luar sana. Luar biasa buat para Kingdom pula di hari ini.
Everyone must have been worried sick.
But where could you possibly have been all this time?
Well, that's a very long story. There's also something I'd like to discuss with everyone. Let's head back to Shinya for now. When I realized what Sai Mao was up to during the banquet, I pretended to go relieve myself and made my escape. I was not familiar with the area, so all I could do was wander.
Before I knew it, the night had grown dark and I was lost in the mountains. Just when I began to lose hope, I came across a small hermitage. It was home to an old man named Sima Hui. I told him who I was, and he allowed me to spend the night there.
Sima Hui. Why does that name sound so familiar?
Apparently, everyone calls him Master Shui Jing. He is not in the service of Lord Liu Biao. When I told him about my current circumstances, he gave me this advice. Choose one of my pupils, the sleeping dragon or the fledgling phoenix, and your
Sleeping dragon?
You've met many people in your travels. Do you have any idea who those two might be? Peng Tong.
With all due respect, Lord Liu Bei, did it not occur to you to ask Lord Sima Hui for the names of the sleeping dragon and...
Yeah! Of course. I did all I could to get the names out of him. But he would just say, "You'll know," and smile without answering.
Perhaps he meant that you must put forth some effort to find what you seek.
Ah, these intellectual types always feel the need to test you. He must think he and his students are really...
It's frustrating, I admit. But his words have given me hope. Like a ray of light shining through the darkness. Perhaps it's time we break free from this laziness. After all,
Brother,
I want you all to bring me whatever information you can find about the sleeping... There's someone out there who can lead me to my dreams. And I will stop at nothing to...
I've come here to ask you a favor. I know this may seem quite sudden, but do you think you could introduce me to Lord Liu Bei? I'm sorry. I guess I should start from the beginning. What Lord Liu Bei's ranks are missing is the guidance of wisdom. I myself have spent a good deal of time in the pursuit of such studies. While I may not have the vision of the sleeping dragon or fledgling phoenix, I think I can be of some help to Lord Liu Bei's forces. Then those names are also known to you. Those two are...
Cao Cao's forces are attacking! Make haste to the war room, right away!
Cao Cao's forces have already reached the castle gates. And they've moved into such a strange battle formation.
I've never seen a formation like that before. Lord Liu Bei, how should we respond?
Their army is large and they're in an unfamiliar formation. Perhaps it's best we defend from inside the castle?
but there might be even more of them coming. If we stay on the defensive too long, our soldiers will lose heart.
You're right. More importantly, us holding up here would be a great burden on the people of Xinya. But what else can be done?
We aren't getting anywhere by talking. I'm going out there, all right?
Please wait. That formation is not something you can careless...
And who are you?
A little help, if you would.
What? You mean you know this guy?
Would you be willing to help us through this?
I am Shishu, a pupil of Master Shuijing. I thought my skills would be best put to use in the service of Lord Liu Bei.
Shuijing?
We can speak more of my origins later. We should first I had a look at the enemy's formation in the front of the gate just a moment ago. Charging into that powerful formation without the right strategy would end in certain death. But given Cao Cao's superior numbers, it will be difficult for us to move into the But if I could observe their ranks from a closer position, I may be able to tell you the best way to fight against...
Brother, what should we do? Can we...
I believe in him. Besides, none of us had any idea how to get out of this. So why not...
Lord Liu Bei.
Have you heard? They say
Okay. Aduh, error, bentar. Kan? Nah. Ya, masih error, jir. Wih, apa sih? Ah,
Well, we won't have to wait long. They'll be here today.
Easy to lose your way in the mountains of Xinye, so never go out at night without a light to guide you.
wih, masih error cenah.
That Cao Cao. I made to test the man, but he clearly knows how to govern.
Udah nggak sih nih?
Surprise quiz time.
Udah.
Lord Zhangfei.
Have you heard? They say there's a dragon living.
Do I have your attention?
Bentar deh. Ini udah nggak udah selesai MPL-nya, jadi kita mau ini ganti sabar ya. Ganti tampilan dulu sebentar. Ya. Ini bongkok ya. Bentar aja nih, bentar ya. Ini nggak salah. Wih. Wih. Udah kan? Maka tuh. Nah, harusnya udah aman nih. Salah sih.
No.
Thank you.
Wait. Bentar.
I'm grateful.
Guan Yu dong. Apanya? Guan Yu.
My time has...
I'm counting on you. Shishu, I shall leave this battle to you. Bring us victory with your great intellect. We will fight.
Yes, my lord. I will do what I can. Victory should be ours if we can break their formation. First, we need to determine the particulars of their formation. Come with me. We will find a vantage point.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Can't just wait around while the enemy sets up their formation. I'll go take a look for myself.
Let's go.
This is bad. Going out unprepared will only end in disaster. Hold back until I give the signal.
Shishu, you must forgive their hastiness.
Yalah.
The men were only trying to protect their comrades.
Woi. Apa ni? Udah gila nih orang-orang.
What the? We can't go anywhere!
They surrounded us so quickly. So this is the infamous 8 Gates formation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
They fell for the trap. Well, that's what they get for charging in without a plan. Let's give it to them.
There's no time to spare.
Anjir setengah darah.
Must take the high ground.
Bentar. Gua pindahin ini dulu kucingnya dulu sini.
The enemy officer.
We've taken the high ground. Where should we go next? Now we push for the eastern stronghold. Oh, but leave troops here to protect this position. No doubt it'll be of use to us later. For the fence!
Take that!
What a captivating display!
The enemy officer
You
has been
possess something
defeated.
that I do not.
An opening! Let's go.
Sacred Heart, protect us. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take that! Now, just on the tables. All my might. Right in the back.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We've done everything that you asked. What's next?
Now, we need to observe their formation. As I expected, their formation is incomplete. If everyone follows my orders correctly, this plan is sure to succeed. But the enemy is undeniably strong. They've made any weak links in their formation hard to exploit. The gates of life, view, and opening have been expertly concealed. It will be difficult to determine which one to attack.
If we choose the wrong one, it will not end well for us.
Yes, but we are not without hope. Those 3 gates are bound to be different from the others, somehow. We just need to look for that difference. If we choose the correct gate, their formation will crumble.
Good observation. Then we now know what must be done. Thanks to Shishu, we have a clue. Head towards the formation and look for a gate that is different from the others.
Forward march!
When you've spotted the difference, enter the formation from there. You should be able to dismantle it from inside.
With all my might. All my might. Good eye. The
enemy officer has been defeated.
I won't forget this.
A fantastic deed. This is something I shall never forget.
Apa bedanya anjay?
And open. Take this. Take the blow.
I still haven't found any gates that appear different? Well, they wouldn't make it easy for us.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Apa bedanya?
I shall put an end to you with my intellect. Take that.
Looking right.
Protect us. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Fall back. You're incredible. You know that? Keep doing what you do.
Wait. The enemy's movement. We must have entered the wrong gate.
You have entered the gate of destruction. There will be a difficult battle ahead.
Wih, dia ada arrow anjir.
Defense appears formidable. Their formation stands strong. Their attacks will be unrelenting.
Bacot
We must go on. Defeat their officer and disrupt their counterattack.
Looking rough.
Bisa gak bisa dipukul anjir itu teman-teman anak-anaknya.
Let's get serious. Whoa. Turn the tables. Let's end this.
Mana anjir gate-nya apa bedanya sih?
Enemy officer. There's no virtue in dying for so little.
Anjir.
I shall retreat and fight another day.
Looking rough.
We'll just have to persevere through strength alone. Keep going until another flaw
Apa nih?
appears in their formation.
Siapa lagi nih?
Challenge this formation with brute strength. You will come to regret your folly and perish.
Reporting! Enemy forces are approaching from the west. They are predicted to arrive shortly.
So the enemy had units ready to attack. The 8 gates formation is to be used for a counterattack, just as I predicted.
Anjing. Wih,
We should be
kok
able to stop the reinforcements at the western stronghold. Still, there's not a moment to lose in dealing with the formation.
This is quite the embarrassment. I think you're gonna have to pull back. Looking rough. Gotta be quicker. Turn the tables. Take that. Let's go. Looking rough. I see you. Take that.
The enemy officer
I failed
has been
somewhere.
defeated.
I shall analyze later. For now, I must hold back.
An opening.
The black has
formed in formation. That is where we strike.
You may have pushed us back this far, but we will not allow you to advance any further.
That officer must be in charge of this section. Take him down to break their formation.
Take that. Open it. Take it. And open it.
Oh, ada. Ngomong dong. Ada ininya kok, ada komandernya ternyata.
The enemy officer has been defeated. I can't believe you broke through with force alone. But you should take better care of yourself. Break away from the formation now.
Let's go.
Wah.
We still haven't found any gates that appear different? Well, I knew they wouldn't make it easy for us.
Now we shall make our charge at their leader. Let's finish this in a single blow. Advance now.
Wah, aku harus tahu fokusnya dulu dah. Gak jelas cok itu gimana dah. Dari si. Depan. Ah. Sini lo.
I could test my skills against you.
Pegang dulu.
Take this. Looking rough. Let's go.
Satu lagi nggak sih?
The enemy officer
Satu lagi.
Well, I still can.
capable sword to say the enemy officer has been defeated.
Ini gate-nya yang mana sih? Ini sih kayaknya, ya nggak sih?
Wait, the enemy's movement. We must have entered the wrong gate.
Salah lagi, cok.
You are trapped inside a formation of certain doom. Anyone who enters shall be crushed by my hand. Tables turned. Take that. Looking rough. Whoa. Rough. And open. Time to attack. Let's end this. I wasn't.
The enemy officer.
An excellent display of skill.
Apa nih?
Fight again.
Mati, cok.
Well, you're unbelievable. Do you intend to break their formation purely by force?
A head-on charge. That's unexpected. No room for tacticians here, it seems.
Salah pencet. Ah, apa sih? Wah, sticknya mati sendiri, Jir. Baterainya habis, blok.
Reporting! Another enemy contingent is coming from the north! Gotta be quicker than that.
Wah, ini kalau nggak ada apa, aero-aeronya udah mati ya.
Any more surprises like that will make it difficult. Cao Cao. I must prevent him from continuing on his path. And for that, I cannot lose Liu Bei. Weak-willed followers of Cao Cao, bloodied on his path to domination, become lost in the fog and lament your deeds.
What is this ghastly fog? It's confusing our senses.
Kan banyakan nyepping tuh. Tadi udah ngangkat ya. Ya Allah. Bang. Capek banget dah gua. Sumpah banyakan nyepping tok. Oke. Banyakan nyepping jing ini game. Berhenti nggak sih? Stop nyepping nggak sih anjing? Pakai hero lagi anjing. Wah, jarang doang kan lo nggak tahu kan? Ya, mati jalan nih orang. Gak mati, cok. Iya kali ya.
The enemy officer shall retreat has been defeated, so that I may fight again another day. Looking rough. Looking rough.
The formation is beginning to break. Let us strike before they recover.
Sumpah ini arrow apinya. Capek banget sih.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Pull back from the formation for the time being.
Take this!
Looking rough.
Do you see anything? You saw through the yellow turban sorcery. Perhaps you can see things the rest of us cannot.
Kita cuma ada 4 ini. Iya. Ini gue masuk di sini. Iya dah, ini dah. Iya nggak sih?
All right, we've gone in through the gate of opening. That should be the end of it. Intruders? I've got a bad feeling about this. We need to defend this area with everything we have. Let's go.
Whoa.
Take that! Here you go!
Siapa lagi telur dadar nih? Halo. Molek, nggak dulu dah. Gimana matiin ini dulu? Besok ngolek besok. Terus aja nih gue dilemparin arrow terus nih, babi. Astaga. Oke, besok langsung pas mulai, siap. Oke, siap. Gadar siapa yang gadar?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Things aren't going my way today. Maybe next time.
An opening. That is the last one. It's time to destroy the formation.
Apa ini?
They defeated our formation with both precision and resolve.
Wah, capek dan ini udah lah.
They must have a capable
Mau lihat
strategist.
Parsia lagi sakit. Ini siapa sih? Jujur-jujuran nih, apa? Lord Dadar siapa nih? Lord Dadar nih. Tahu-tahu aja nih gue main Parsia. Apa gua malah mundur? Kocak. Woi, kabur woi. Bisa kabur kocak. Mati sini. Lawan lamamu udah nggak pede gendong. Makanya ngajak main kok. Lord Dadar. Gak jelas banget nama Lord Dadar ya.
Excellent work. Send our forces forward. We shall rout Cao Cao's army. All my might.
Ini masih. Kenapa nih gue masuk yang dulu? Apa sih Lord Dadar?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Go to waste.
Wah.
Obliterate the enemy. Pounded into submission.
Anjir. Woi, itu lagi ini nggak sih? Masa kurang banget. Astagfirullah.
I'll do this the hard way then. Get them head on and take them out.
Defeated the Eight Gates formation.
Woi. Apa ini?
It's you.
Kenal ini nggak?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You think you've won just because our formation was
Ya, dia juga lagi.
Battle is far
Dia
from
juga
over.
lagi. Oh, enggak.
It can't. The true warrior of the three kingdoms.
Sumpah ini yang lempar apa? Lempar arrow. Pengen gue pukul dah salahnya dah. Mati dah gue. Kenal ini nggak tahu ini siapa. Ah, sini. Lalu. Sumpah diarrowin mulu gua. Anjir hidupnya.
The sorcery's effectiveness will wane now.
Mati lu.
The enemy officer has been
Hidup gua diarrowin mulu nih, babi nih anjir nih powernya nih. Wah, hancur juga lu semua. Mampus.
Lord Cao Cao must be informed.
Ah. Bentar ya, balas chat dulu. Tuh, dulu.
Zuluan, I thought you served Cao Cao, but now I see you in the camp of Liu Bei.
Liu Bei, Azor, I thought you served Cao Cao, but now. But now I see you in the camp of Liu Bei. I was
I
hurt.
see. Liu Bei has an important role to play. He's to eradicate Cao Cao, and through him, the Han. He must be protected.
The heart of the sacred bird has grown still and cold. The young boy grew to be a man, and over the years, grief and remorse gave way to rage and hatred. Wandering the boundless world, searching for the purest revenge, thirsting and starved, bleeding from the body as well as the soul. And then he came upon the people of the North. But how could you possibly fathom what lies within his heart? How can one who has forgotten everything possibly see into the mind of one who remembers everything? The paths taken by the two of you shall never cross. Now, there is only one way to reach the end, through your shared trust and mutual resolve.
Cao Cao's 8 Gates formation was undeniably impressive. But even so, it shattered like a vase before the might of our forces. And more than anyone, we have you to thank for that, Shishu. Truly, you have a remarkable mind.
Remarkable? Oh, I wouldn't say that, my lord. I just know a few things that are useful in making battle plans.
There's no need for modesty in my presence, Sleeping Dragon.
Huh?
Or is it Fledgling Phoenix? I can't decide.
My lord, I don't...
I thought if I dropped it casually into a conversation, I might trick you into confessing.
You think I'm the Sleeping Dragon or the Fledgling Phoenix?
I do. Why, am I wrong?
I beg your pardon, but you are. They are far greater men than I. Their grand plans can defeat massive armies and turn provinces into empires.
Grand plans, you say?
And you seek nothing less than to unite the entire world under your rule. There are only 2 men who can assure your victory. I would advise you to summon the Sleeping Dragon and the Fledgling Phoenix.
Do you know them?
I do. They both live in Jing Province. They were classmates of mine. The Sleeping Dragon's real name is Zhuge Liang. The Fledgling Phoenix is Peng.
Pang Tong dan Zhuge Liang.
The Fledgling Phoenix. Yes, I suppose I have been known by that name. And I'm sure Shishu has told you that I would be delighted to see. But I'm afraid you were misled. I've had my fill of generals and warlords. For now, I'm leading a peaceful life. Well, I didn't say I wouldn't. Lord Liu Bei is a great man. I truly believe that. It would be an honor to serve him. The only... No. Right now, but I hope you will be a friend and not mention this meeting to... If his lordship does ask about me...
Liu Bei and his sworn brothers fight any...
Tahu juga. Mana ini? Sini kan ya? Itu dia.
Those guys don't want to unite the world.
Nah. Ih. Apa sih? Drifting gitu loh kayak. Tuh. Kanannya drifting dikit.
Let's go. An expeditious advance is essential to our cause. Onward, everyone! We march at once! An opening. Take that.
Could I? The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take that!
Take this with all my might.
Wah, kill sepak pala gua. Keras nih orang. Mati. Ini banyak banget musuhnya. Ini musuhnya banyak banget tuh. Apa sih? Dia drifting gitu, cok.
We march at once!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take that!
Go on. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Hah, jauh amat.
The enemy officer has been
Jauh banget, weh. Disuruh ke sana gimana? Ya elah ini. Udah lama banget lagi jalan, weh. Buruan gak sih? Keburu mati nih. Lalu sebelum kita ambil base-nya, sabar ya. Selamatin Kaisen lagi nih. Ah, tahik lah. Karena yang itu, cok. Dateng-dateng gue dipentung lagi pala gue. Diem lu ah. Ngerti gak sih? Aduh.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Sure know how to fight.
Anjir, sumpah. Sumpah nih kayak dikejar-kejar gitu gua main nih.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
Mati lo.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Mentok. Sini, ambil ini dulu.
Got a quiz for you. One day while on a march, Lord South.
Apa nih kok biru? Hah? Oh penuh ya, kalau penuh tuh biru ya. Oh, baru tahu bisa biru.
Hard to stay motivated as tired as we are. I'm just about at the end of my rope.
So you're saying Telltale will soon seize the...
Sleeping dragon and fledgling phoenix.
Surprise quiz time!
The other day, I told Lord Liu Bei about Zhuge Liang and Pang Tong. I wanted to help his lordship in any way I could. But now I'm worried they'll be angry at me for doing so. You see, they're quite, well, they've become hermits, in essence. Most men seize every opportunity to show off their talents and knowledge, however modest. But those two are different. Unless it's for a cause they care about, they prefer to keep their talents to themselves. But I'm certain that if they got to know Lord Liu Bei, they'd gladly abandon their hermit lifestyles to serve him and his cause. It's not simply that Lord Liu Bei cares about us. He wants to earn our trust, to be the man we can turn to when we need help. He's no sage, I admit that. But if there was ever a man fit to rule the world and be loved by all of his subjects, it's Lord Liu Bei. And if he is the man I believe him to be, then I have no doubt he would win Zhuge Liang and Pang Tong to his side. I have chosen to devote my life to his cause, so perhaps they will too.
But fortune was on our side. To find Lord Zhuge Liang's hermitage so quickly.
And they say this fellow's even sharper than Shishu. Now that will be something to behold.
It certainly will. But brother, are we certain that this is the right move? Shishu's guidance has been invaluable. It doesn't seem right to cast him aside for a stranger.
It was Shishu who suggested I do so in the first place. He told me that Lord Zhuge Liang was the man I needed in order to accomplish my goals. It would be an insult to ignore his counsel. So, we will go together to find this great strategist and ask for his help. We will be gone some time. The castle is in your hands while we are gone. Thank you. I'm determined not to let this opportunity go to waste.
Do not look so glum, brother. He may not have been home, but we did leave him a message. I am certain he'll come to us, sooner rather than later.
Yeah, after all, Liu Bei himself went to him for a visit. Zhuge Liang's bound to return the favor after a gift like that.
I think you may be overselling the value of my presence. I'm sure Lord Zhuge Liang has good reasons for not seeing us right away. We just need to be patient and wait him out.
Have you heard? They say there's a dragon.
Liu Bei and his sworn brothers fight any fearsome force that faces them.
Ah, there you are. I was hoping to ask you something. This is just an idle thought. A hypothetical, if you will. Imagine that you found out someone you cared for was in grave danger. If it meant saving that person, would you be willing to sacrifice something very, very important to you? A dream, perhaps, or an aspiration. Something that gave your life meaning. You really are quite blunt, aren't you, my friend? I suppose it's the men who can act decisively, regardless of the choice being made, that end up having a true effect on the world. I suppose it just goes to show that I'm out of my depth. A decision half made is no decision at all, and indecisiveness only ever leads to regret. Forgive me. When you are around, it seems I can't help but burden you with such matters. Disregard everything I said.
Hey, how long has it been since we left that message for Zhuge Liang? We hear anything yet?
No. There's been no sign of a reply. Perhaps he still hasn't returned to the Hermitage. Or perhaps something has befallen him. Brother, I think it might be a good idea to pay his home another visit.
Huh? What is it, brother?
It's nothing. Pay me no heed. Let's do as Guan Yu suggests, and visit Lord Zhuge Liang's residence again.
That Zhuge Liang still isn't there. Something strange, I tell you. What's he playing at?
I don't understand it either. Could it be that he's trying to avoid our brother?
Then why doesn't he show himself? He's had plenty of chances. How many times does he expect us to visit?
Whatever is going on, it's too early to tell for sure. Let's give him a few more days, and then try again. But if Lord Zhuge Liang really doesn't want to meet us, perhaps it would be better for all our sakes to give up now. What do you think, Shishu?
If Zhuge Liang had no interest in meeting you, he would have made that clear the first time you came.
Shishu? Hey, Shishu. What's wrong? You've been acting strange recently, like you've got the weight of the world on your shoulders.
No, Forgive me, Lord Liu Bei. I can't. That is to say, I am unable to continue to serve you. I am very sorry.
What? What are you saying?
I'm sorry, but I cannot explain why. All I can say is, I have to leave for the sake of my elderly mother.
For your mother? I see. I can see in your eyes that if you had your way, you would rather stay here. But let me commend you on making a brave decision. Such filial piety is to be admired, especially in this day and age. I won't try to change your mind. Rather, if there's anything I can do to help you and your family, name it. If it is in my power, it will be done.
My lord, thank you for having given me the opportunity to serve you. It was an honor beyond what my humble talents deserved. I wish you luck in your future campaigns. Oh, it's you. I'll be leaving Xinye soon. I wanted to thank you for everything that you've done for me. I can tell you, but no one else. A short while ago, I received a message from one of Cao Cao's men. It was an invitation to join his council. But that wasn't all. It also said that my mother was under the protection of Cao Cao's army. At first blush, that sounds reassuring, doesn't it? But I knew immediately what it really meant. She is their hostage. But Lord Liu Bei would have tried to do something to help, and I don't want him to be distracted any further from his true mission. Like everyone else here, I only wanted to serve Lord Liu Bei. But that, it seems, is an aspiration. A dream I must give up. Perhaps this is the selfish choice, but I agonized over it for days. And now that I have made the decision, I cannot regret it. Still, I would like to ask you for one last favor. Will you look after Lord Liu Bei? He is a great man, and I truly believe he will unite the land. Thank you. Knowing that is great comfort to me. Though my serving Cao Cao may make us enemies on the battlefield, in my heart, we will always be friends. I hope you will continue to follow your true path.
Anjay, Suprofen sudah biru.
Easy to lose your way.
I'm telling you, I don't like it. Why do we have to keep crawling back to him?
If it's a show of sincerity he wants, we've given him more than he could possibly need. It's high time he showed us something in return.
You can stay here if you like, but I am going to his hermitage. How many times do I have to say it? I'm not so grand that I've become too proud to beg. In the end, I'm just an officer in the employ of Liu Biao. I have no power of my own. I'm the same man I was when we first set out from Yo. Back then, did you think we were so important that wise men would come running at our call?
No, but...
Shishu said that if Lord Zhuge Liang truly did not want to meet us, he would have said so the first time we came calling. But he hasn't refused us yet, has he? Not outright. Which means we're obligated to keep trying until he does. He will eventually give us his reply one way or another. Now that we've lost Shishu, our need for a military strategist is greater than ever. Someone with talent who we can truly rely on. That's more important than our time or our pride. So please support me in this, both of you, for a little while longer.
You are a tenacious visitor, I will give you that. But what prompts a great officer like you to keep knocking on the door of a humble hermit like myself?
You are the Sleeping Dragon. The genius whose grand plans can topple legions and make provinces into empires. I, Liu Bei, am here to ask for your help and wisdom.
Well, you'll need to be a bit more specific than that. Speak plainly, without the flattery, if you could.
You mouthy little...
That's enough, Zhang Fei. Fine. I'll dispense with the formality. We can speak plainly with each other, as equals. Simply put, I have a mission, and you can help me. I've staked my life on a great endeavor, and will do anything to see it through. but I can't do it by myself. I need help.
A great endeavor?
I'll build a world where people can live as they wish.
I see. But again, that's not very specific. For starters, what does it mean to live as you wish? How different would this world of yours be? After all, living as you wish isn't that hard. Look at me. I refuse to serve any man, and here I am, living as I please in the mountains.
But you are the exception. The reality is, few people have your choices. And many die without ever finding a dream, let alone achieving it. Even I had to live many years before my eyes finally opened to what I wanted to achieve. An embarrassing admission, I know.
Then tell me this. If some men live as they please, and some men don't, what is it that divides them?
War, chaos, and anarchy keep men from their dreams. A trite answer, I know, but true nonetheless. Constant war leads to ruin and poverty narrows a man's world until it is a prison. If we can offer a helping hand and lift up those in need, it's sure to eventually lead to something better. And even if it doesn't, surely there's no harm in trying.
So, you want to put an end to the turmoil across the land. Is that your dream, Lord Liu Bei?
I don't know. Yes, I suppose so. But it's not that simple. If peace were merely the absence of turmoil, I could stop fighting Lord Cao Cao today and achieve it.
Brother.
But Lord Cao Cao only sees the distant future. He doesn't see the destruction that he leaves in his wake. All the men, women, and children who died having never found their dreams. All those lives cut down, sacrifices to his grander vision. I see the righteousness of Lord Cao Cao's cause, and I understand the sacrifices. But even so, I cannot accept them. Laugh if you want. I know that what I'm saying seems like the selfish desires of a child.
Maybe so. But still, if you were determined to achieve such things with your own hands, then I wouldn't call it selfishness. I'd call it purpose.
Purpose?
Cao Cao has chosen the road of conquest and control. He uses the sword to end turmoil and the rule of reason to impose peace. It's the most obvious path, logical and clear-sighted. The best way, even. But inevitably, it demands many sacrifices. On the other hand, your way, Lord Liu Bei, is the way of a king. You put the people first and refuse to abandon anyone along the way. But it is also foolishness. A fantasy woven out of clouds and good intention.
Yes, but can you help me? How can I make it a reality?
How? By bringing the entire land under your rule. Then and only then can you shape it into the world you desire.
And how do I do that?
The Longzong plan. Divide and conquer. Drive Cao Cao and Sun Quan apart and make this a three-sided war. I will show you how.
Where's Lord Liu Bei? Is he with Lord Zhuge Liang again?
Yes. Ever since he brought Lord Zhuge Liang back here. They've been holed up together, talking day and night. He said he feels like a fish who's finally found water. All his vague ideas for a better world are being hammered into solid plans. I don't think I've ever seen our brother look happy.
That's all well and good. But what exactly are they talking about every day? I don't like it. Not one bit. We stood by him through thick and thin ever since Yo.
I'm not sure I like it either. But as much as we'd like to, we cannot help him with this. He needs more than we can offer. We don't know what advice this Lord Chugu Liang is giving our brother, or what plans they're hatching. All we can do is watch and wait.
I remember Xinye, and how Lord Xiusu seemed to control the battle at will. I've never seen anything like it. Now if a man as smart as him says Lord Zhuge Liang is even better, then who am I to deny it? Our army had everything but the sharp-minded council needed to guide us. If Lord Liu Bei has found the missing piece in this military strategist, there'll be nothing to stop him from achieving the unimaginable. I thought you would. They say that one great strategist is worth 10 million men on the battlefield, and they might, even as a humble warrior, it will be a thrill to fight under a military strat. How will Lord Zhuge Liang use me? What will my role be?
It's you! How long has it been? Yes, it has. We studied weaponry together, remember? I heard you had become a vassal of Lord Liu Bei. So I thought I'd take the opportunity to come see you again. The fact is, I recently entered Lord Liu Bei's service myself, which makes us allies and comrades. You see...
Lord Zhuge Liang wishes to speak with you. He wants to talk to you about plans for the next battle. We have sent out scouts, but so far there have been no reports of any approaching armies. That's all I was ordered to tell you. Please, come with me to the castle.
Lord Zhuge Liang. Come on.
Wah, mantap sekali.
In the next battle, we expect the enemy to attack with a large force, which means we will need to defeat them with...
Whoa, hold on, slow down there. What's this next battle? Who's...
Cao Cao's forces will soon...
But we routed Cao Cao's army some time ago, and we haven't seen any sign of attack from... What makes you think that...
Jing is a key territory for any conqueror. And because Lord Liu Bei stands in direct opposition to Cao Cao's ideals, being fought off once will not be enough to break their spirit. They will come again for the kill, so long as the opportunity remains. Taking into account their losses in the last battle, I believe they should be more or less ready to make their move.
Are you sure? That would be remarkably persistent of them.
I doubt they'll give up. Not until you kneel before Cao Cao. They've eliminated the remnants of Yuan Shao's forces, and the situation in Hubei has stabilized. There is little reason for them to hold back.
So Lord Chugu Liang, how might we defeat Cao Cao's forces?
We establish a position at Boangpo to defend against the enemy. It is complex terrain with natural obstacles, perfect for fire traps and ambushes.
But their army will be closing in mass. It is...
Well, I'm interested. Let's see how... by the way, I was wondering...
Forgive me for the lack...
What?
It is a pleasure to meet you. I will be serving Lord Liu Bei. Although inventing things is my main interest, I'm also a capable fighter. My role will be to make sure his plans go smoothly.
Whoa, wait, did you...
Yes, we did. Come to think of it, maybe you weren't...
The pleasure is ours, Lady Yu...
Zhao Yun, you're... Hey, I know you've got something to say about all this, don't you? You don't?
I will do whatever I can to assist my...
We appreciate it. I, for one, am glad to have another ally we can depend upon.
Cao
Ya
Cao.
Allah, dia error lagi,
I
Cok.
may detest the man, but he clearly knows how to govern.
Bagus.
Surprise quiz time! Lord Zhang Fei has a little nickname for himself. He calls himself Zhang Fei.
Error mulu, guys. Handphone, guys.
Give up? The answer is Zhang Fei of Yen.
School.
Shall we start?
Yes.
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 High five. Let's go.
Let's go. One sweet Jing Ji. The supremacy of
Ih, sekarang malah ya elah ada dah ini. Sumpah. Ininya tuh sekarang ya. Kanannya anjir.
close at hand. To battle! Cut down all who stand in our way!
I believe in the wisdom and bravery of my
Wait.
people. We will stop the rampage of Cao Cao's forces together. Take that.
Our central forces will block the enemy advance. Meanwhile, flanks are to capture critical locations to prepare for our plans. As long as everyone does their job, victory is all but certain. Let us take the first step toward bringing about Lord Liu Bei's rule.
An open
Just as Lord Zhuge Liang said. Archers, let your arrows fill the sky.
We won't last long with these arrows raining down on us.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Do not waver! Advance and take out their commanders!
Come on! We must use Zhuge Liang's plan to push Cao Cao's forces back!
This'll do.
Sana. Jal sana cok.
Can't believe this. The enemy officer
Let me
has been
teach you what
defeated.
happens when you charge into things head first.
Take that.
Take this.
Satan will protect us.
Looking rough.
Take that.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I claim another victory in the name of our brother.
Our enemies fell to my incredible might!
Take this. Got this.
It is turned.
I'm still waiting for a real challenge. The way is clear. We will now assault the strongholds from the north.
and capture them.
End this.
Let's go. Advance now.
Ya Allah, kabur dia.
Next, we have to capture the base of the forest. All of this is a bit too precise for my liking.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Right. It's time to head out. Do my part.
Nice try.
They've taken that location. It seems we might get pincer.
It's taken. We take it back. Simple. Nice. Tell the rear guard to move forward. Begin the advance. Looking rough.
Woi, kabur. Jauh banget kaburnya, Cok. Buset dah. Jelas banget, Cir.
We should head to defend the base.
I can't understand your reason, but it is crucial to defend the base. I have no objection.
The enemy officer
Begin
has
the
been
advance.
defeated.
Just as Lord Chu Liang said, their defense is weak. It is as if he has accounted for every twist and turn the battle might take.
Let's go.
We've drawn them in far enough. Fall back as planned.
Take that.
The enemy is on the back foot. Soldiers, this is it. Let us rip into their lines.
Let's end this pitiful situation.
The enemy
Buset
officer
dah, ini gua
has been defeated.
Let's go.
di sini aja nggak kelar tuh.
Their formation looks to be unraveling. Concentrate our troops there. So far, everything's gone according to Zhuge Liang's plan. I guess I'll have to do my part as well. There we go.
Strongholds have been taken, but our allies aren't yet ready. We must wait for the right moment.
So, the trap is ready.
Alah,
The time has come to set the plan into motion. With your might, I am certain you will see it done.
It's over, you hear? Well done. Most impressive.
We're fighting a losing battle. I'm getting out of here.
Barat gua.
This appears to be as far as we go.
All my might. Yes, the resistance is futile.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Come, take and face me.
Kan dapet gua ya tuh dua ya.
Gotcha.
Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
Let's go.
Tuh.
Let's go.
Time to end this.
Good eye.
This is how it's
The
done.
enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough. Looking rough.
Take that.
enemy officer. I've done my job and captured the stronghold. Now, I am ready. Time for the fire arrows.
So we've been lured into a trap. Our reserves will not reach us here.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
So that's what they were after. How could I have let them
Lewat
deceive
mana
me?
anjir?
The plan's aim has been achieved. Now, the rest is down to our warriors. May you all fare well in battle.
There is now a way to victory. Charge them head on and push into their main camp. Forward march!
Hey. Aku mau dibantuin bang.
Let's go.
It's as if Lord Zhuge Liang's strategy controls the flow of the battle itself. It seems almost divine.
We've got comrades currently engaged. Let's go give them our support. Let us advance.
I shall pull back for now. However, we shall meet in battle again.
This is no time for trepidation. No. Our valor must carve out a path.
Take that. And open.
This territory is ours.
I have defeated an enemy officer.
With each victory, I grow even stronger.
Kuat banget anjir ini partinya. Buset, banyak benar bujet. Tuh lihat tuh.
Just the right time. Quickly, lend us a hand.
And open it. Take that. Let's go. And open it. Let's go.
Oh guys. Ini. Oh ini. Bentar guys, kalian balas chat dulu deh.
The three kingdoms, huh? Don't tell me this is normal for you. All my might.
Weh. Salah pencet tuh. Boleh.
The enemy officer has been defeated. An open.
Ya. Dia menjauh, Cok.
The enemy officer has been defeated. So you come. Your help is needed here. Take this!
Gila, rame banget ya lo.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's get serious. Take that! Let's go. Show hope to all my The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough. Take that. Oh my might. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I can't believe it. We outnumbered them by far, and yet Lord Cao Cao must be informed about Liu Bei's new strategist immediately.
All of you, thank you for following Zhuge Liang's plan and seeing it through. This victory has been the result of strength matched with wisdom. This will likely slow down Cao Cao's forces, so we can plan our defense of Jing province in the meantime.
Enggak, ini doang. Udah.
Incredible. I cannot believe we won. Lord Cao Cao was not holding back. If we were by ourselves, we would have been well on our way to retreat. But now...
I hope I was able to show some of what I am capable of.
You did. I can now see why Brother regards you so highly.
Yes, well, fine. I'll consider you on par with Shishu.
That is more than I could ask for. I wish to build good relations with all of you here. A strategist acts as the mind of an army. But we are powerless without capable limbs. And warriors such as you, who have assisted Lord Liu Bei for so long, are a necessary part of the plans I've laid towards our ultimate victory. Now, do excuse me. I must see to some post-battle matters.
You know, he may be a schemer, but the way he flatters people might be a bit like brother. But only a tiny bit.
Have you heard? They say there's a dragon living up in the mountains of Jing province.
Side quest dulu, side quest.
The path we must walk is set. Onward, everyone! I challenge you to battle.
Looking rough.
Prepare yourself. Take that! The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this!
Take that! Take this! All my might! An opening! Take this! An opening! Take that! Let's go! With all my might! An opening! Take that! Take this! Looking rough. Whoa. Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated. Yes. Quite a calming environment. Everything you need is close at hand, quite like the mountain retreat. Ah, pardon me. To appear out of the blue and immediately comment on the state of your residence, I must be more exhausted than I thought. The result was as you say. Even so, the battle did not proceed exactly as planned. Before he departed, Shishu saw to it that my abilities became known to many. And then, Lord Liu Bei ventured to my mountain retreat on multiple occasions, entreating me to become his strategist. This is also known to many. Hence, I had to take advantage of the situation and play the part of a genius with God-given wisdom. That is how I will demonstrate to friend and foe alike that Chugliang, the sleeping dragon, has finally taken flight. In order for Lord Liu Bei to stand out among his rival warlords, I must make it known that he has indeed gotten his hands on a rare resource. But of course, what else would one expect from a tactician? Though today was my first foray into warfare, it would not do for me to appear unnerved by the experience. In reality, it was highly stressful. I am simply pleased that everything turned out well in the end. The deeds done this day were a great help. I speak of Lord Guan Yu, Lord Zhang Fei, Lord Zhao Yun, and you, of course. Though a tactician should play their cards close to the chest, I assure you that this sentiment comes from the heart. Shall I explain why you alone are privy to these thoughts? It is true that I consider you an excellent asset. Yet, I wish to expand your utility further. You have sampled my vegetables, yes? Then you well know my predilection for items with profound zest and a palpable bite. May our fellowship be long and fruitful. I might not mind this traipse through the muck and mire with one such as you by my side.
Xiangyang. Ini dulu. Banyak nih. Side quest. Seberang kayaknya. Enggak, seberang.
Have you heard? They say there's a dragon living up in the mountains of Jing Province.
Jadi caw-caw sekarang si Shushu. Istrinya di apa? Sadra.
I hope you weren't annoyed by me sending a message. But I'm unable to visit you now. This is the only option. And I'm grateful you've come. You're too kind to me. After all, I may very well become your enemy. I knew this the moment I chose to serve Lord Cao Cao. But it's difficult to admit as much aloud. I truly would if I could. But my heart is resolved on this matter. I made the decision after thinking carefully about how I would protect all I hold dear. Weighed against the things I could not bear to lose. My idealism is trivial. Besides, Lord Liu Bei has gained a great ally. Zhuge Liang is a once-in-a-generation genius. He will enable Lord Liu Bei to flourish. They will do things that I could not possibly imagine. But I can at least take pride in the fact that I introduced them to each other. Thank you. I'm glad you agree with me. Do you remember? I told you I can be myself around you. So today, I wanted to make sure. To confirm that I had made the correct decision. And now, here before the one I admire so deeply, my feelings remain firm. Would you mind if I ended with a selfish request? I want you to remember that you met a good-natured, naive man called Shishu. Though the good times were brief, and we parted ways in the end, remember that I strove alongside you and Lord Liu Bei to realize a shared dream. I will hold on to the memories we made together. for the rest of my life. And one day, even if we've become enemies, I hope to help you once again. I may not be a person of great talent or skill, but my resolve in this is unmatched.
That Cao Cao. I may detest the man, but he clearly knows how to govern.
Ini beda province nih. Sama aja Jing juga.
And open. Now is the time to advance. Everyone, G1 shall guide you. Take that. Begin advancing.
Everyone stop. I must take a moment to observe the enemy. We shall attack like a surging wave. Make haste with preparations.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I, G1, shall take you on.
They are a powerful foe. I should take care of them.
Nah, kena tuh. Bang. Mati gue. Mana dia? Hah? Ih. Kocak bisa hilang. Lucu nih orang.
The enemy officer
excellent display of skill.
defeated.
We shall fight again.
Mana nih?
And open.
Take that.
Situation. The enemy officer has been defeated.
The path we must walk is set. Onward! Everyone! Take that! Start the advance!
I see a chance to advance here. Now, onward! Start the advance!
Take that! Good eye!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
My power alone is insufficient for a comeback.
We have overcome our disadvantage.
The enemy
This is
officer
hardly a
has
satisfying
been defeated.
position.
You are just in time. We're about to begin the counterattack.
Take that!
cannot succeed. The enemy officer, not without been defeated. The time is right. Go. An opening. I see you. We end this here. Can't believe the enemy officer has been defeated. An opening. Take that. Another obstacle in the path of
Tinggi,
justice.
sepak kepala gua.
Let's go. No matter how you slice it. An opening. Commence the advance. The curtain drops in. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Susuan tadi bukan yang gue bunuh ya?
Cannot hold out for much longer. All my might. Give them all my might.
Infested. The enemy officer
shall return after reviewing my strategy.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go. Put the pressure on. An opening. I will break you. Take that. All right. I will break you. An opening. Have you here is all I need. I can't believe the enemy officer counting on you has been now defeated. And beyond. An opening.
Jatuh, Cok.
All my might. An opening. Take this. The enemy officer has been defeated. An opening. Tables turned. How about this? Now win this. I have slain the enemy officer. There we go. The enemy officer has been defeated. An opening.
Terus lah malah cetan, bodoh. Diam. Aduh.
The path we must walk is set. Onward.
Kan bisa dipaus.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Onward, everyone.
Isi dia langsung yoi. Anjing. Yang bener tuh jangan minum antimo nggak sih tidur.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Follow me.
Yaudah, saya diam. Yaudah. Terima diam. Aduh.
Good eye. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Apa tuh? Sebelah kirinya bisa ada tangga. Oh. Malah nggak boleh diam. Serba salah ya. Lihat nih. Ini apa nih? Ada orang bawa tangga, weh. Anjir. Bisa ada orang bawa tangga itu. Nah, dia masuk pun bisa gue bunuh juga sih. Mau panjat tembok. Iya nih ceritanya kita harus apa? Harus mau mendefend kastil gitu. Mati dah gua. Ceritanya harus defend kastil. Ntar banyak yang nonton, pusing gak sih makin gak fokus? Kalau di share. Terima kasih ya. Iya, kelewatan bang, bang, kelewatan. Mati gua tuh, diapain tuh? Udah ada komandernya nih. Keguguran nih. Nah, gua share. Terima kasih. Aduh. Makin gak fokus deh nih. Bahas bola sintet. Hujanin arrow. Dia ngamuk cok, dia ngamuk cok. Fokus. Iya nih fokus ini. Gelo dia marah cok. Wah. Emang udah bisa marah, gue juga bisa marah anjir. Ah kan, kamu kan gua tuh. Itu dia. Gak mati jir. Oh mati. Itu sabar dulu. Itu yang di, woi, diserang itu yang situ. Wah, anjir sampai nggak freeze coy. Aduh salah skill. Wah. Mana itu dia? Waduh. Tidak, Guanyunya mau mati coy. Wait, nggak kena. Nah. Ih. Takut. Kabur lu. Ini mesti bunuh semua komandernya apa gimana sih? Kayaknya iya sih. Nah, satu lagi. Oh, ini Guanyunya di sini. Wih, nggak kena. Wih, nggak kena. Kabur aja terus lo. Ini lo. Nah, beneran dibunuh semua ininya. Keren. Baterainya mau habis. Menang gua. Apa ini? Kira sambil deflecting coming attack. Oh. Nih. Gelo bisa muter-muter. Kok yoi menang. Kok kamu nge-share-nya nggak di ini sih, nggak dikasih screenshot, nggak dikasih apa, gelap doang, gelap. Wih, kebuka baru. Nggak bisa tapi nggak cukup ininya. Berarti ini nontonnya sambil rebahan dong? Enggak ya? Kemana nih gua? Suruh kemana nih? Aduh, suruh yaping lu, yaping. Bentar ya, yaping dulu.
Easy to lose your way.
There is something we must tell you. We have heard that Lord Liu Biao fell ill a few days ago. His condition appears to be quite serious.
I mean, he is getting pretty old. They say he doesn't have a lot of time. Yes, one can't help but think back to what happened with Tao Chin.
Back then,
udah gua repost. Oke, terima kasih. Ini kameranya. Alah.
But now that Lord Chugu Lian is our strategist, I wonder if Brother's answer will be different this time around.
Repost.
So, you wish for me to take over as Jing's leader?
Cao Cao currently controls the entirety of Hebei and will continue to focus on invading Jing.
Itu nontonnya di laptop ya? Gimana sih?
Should he succeed, no one in the land will have the strength to oppose him. Now that Lord Liu Biao has fallen,
di handphone.
You may be the only one who can defend the province from Cao Cao.
Ya udah, semoga nontonnya sampai ketiduran ya. Semoga.
Given the
ya ping lu nih, lama nih.
Perhaps I should be more blunt. Taking Jing is a way for us to put a stop to Cao Cao's advance.
Obat manjur.
It will be a first step toward a greater goal.
Iya, tapi nggak boleh tiap hari, kasihan itunya tahu ginjalnya nanti.
Let us go on and obtain Yi. It is a region of complex terrain and fertile soil, making it particularly important. Liu Zhang, who currently rules Yi, is known to be generous, but he lacks the boldness and decisiveness needed to protect his subjects.
Jangan kenalan sama malaikat maut, nggak usah udah.
The common folk would accept it with open arms. By taking both provinces and allying ourselves with Sun Quan, who controls Jiangdong, our faction's strength will be on par with Cao Cao's.
Stres mau bikin tos besti.
I won't deny that I hope to one day control the entire realm. That will require me to stand up against Lord Cao Cao. And I recognize the logic in your plan, which will see Lord Cao Cao, Lord Sun Quan, and myself sharing power, splitting the realm into 3. But I cannot and will not steal Jing away from the rightful successor of Lord Liu Biao, not when he has treated us so well. Instead, we ought to support him while he is ill. I would be willing to take over the administration of the province. But,
of course, then I will not force this upon you.
You aren't going to attempt to convince me?
I was sure you were going to say as much from the beginning. However,
This will limit our options. It may make our path much more arduous.
I do not care.
Paling gua puff gua
There cannot
sleep.
be anything more difficult
Ya
than
udah, nggak
betraying
apa-apa.
my own principles.
Tidur pagi juga nggak bagus sih. Aku juga paling mungkin ya mentok jam 12 sih. Jam 12 sudahan mau tidur juga. Mas later Liu Biao, Peso Hisan, Liu Chong went on succeed him, leaving Liu Bei with the task of guiding the young leader. Meanwhile, Cao Cao was personally leading his great army towards Jinggu Province.
You know, this might be weird for me to say,
Liu Bei.
but I'm actually glad that Liu
Oh, ini ceritanya bagus sih. Nggak cuma perang doang.
Well, Xiu Liang tried to talk brother into succeeding Liu Biao, but he said no. It just goes to show that he's still the same man as ever. One who sticks to his principles. We might have talked about this before, but you know how our responsibilities have changed a lot, right?
Baru tahu ada storynya dan bisa kita pilih. Dulu main di PS. Iya, soalnya kalau yang Dynasty Origin ini memang dia tuh kalau kata reviewnya sih kuatnya di storynya. Jadi tuh kita tuh sebenarnya kan ini kan ceritanya tentang Dynasty Han kan. Kalau ngikutin lore-nya Cina tuh dulu kan perebutan wilayah gitu kan Cina. Nah, Dynasty Han itu dibagi 3 tuh. Apa ya? Lupa. Pokoknya 3 ada Wu. Aku lupa sih apa namanya kelompoknya apa aja, tapi pokoknya ketua itu ada Cao Cao, Sun Quan sama si Liu Bei. Nah, masing-masing tuh punya apa ya? Punya goalsnya masing-masing. Nah, kita nih yang sekarang lagi di layar nih jagoannya. Ini kan main karakter yang di Dynasty Warrior ini. Kita tuh bisa pilih buat bantuin tiga kelompok inilah gitu. Dan masing-masing kelompok kan punya tujuannya masing-masing kan. Sebenarnya tujuannya baik, cuma beda pendapat aja gitu. Dan mereka tuh ujung-ujungnya pokoknya memperebutkan wilayah di Dinasti Han ini gitu. Sebenarnya dari apa? Dulu main di PS pun sebenarnya ceritanya begitu. Cuma karena gameplay perangnya tuh lebih kuat ya, jadi orang lagi lebih ke nggak peduli gitu. Cuma pokoknya main perang udah gitu aja.
Humble as ever, huh? But I know you're the kind of guy who gets stuff done. Right then, let's go give that bastard Cao Cao something to sweat about.
Iya betul. Jadi tuh kalau aku baca di sinopsisnya gitu, waktu itu ada yang bikin kayak sinopsis dari Dynasty Warrior 1 sampai yang terakhir kan 9 gitu kan. Nah, Dynasty Warrior Origin ini tuh menceritakan, jadi Dynasty Warrior 1 sampai 9 itu menceritakan perpecahan yang mereka bertiga nih. Si Sun Quan, Cao Cao sama si Liu Bei kan. Jadi ada 3 kelompok lah. Nah, Dynasty Warrior Origin ini cerita tuh sebelum mereka perang memperebutkan wilayah. Nah, awalnya itu di Cina itu dikuasain sama ada satu. Jadi ada satu kelompok namanya Yellow Turban. Ini tuh sejarah. Jadi Yellow Turban ini dia itu kayak kelompok pemberontak pemerintahan gitu lah, karena ada mungkin kayak pemerintahannya tuh yang korup, yang enggak. Intinya tuh kelompok ini tuh mau menggulingkan pemerintahannya lah gitu lah. Nah, cuma along the way, jadi si Cao Cao, si Liu Bei dan Sun Quan ini dulu tuh sempat tergabung di Yellow Turban ini, di kelompok Yellow Turban ini. Nah, cuma along the way, jadi karena si Yellow Turban ini tuh kayak memperjuangkan hak rakyat miskin Cina gitu ya. Nah, jadi tuh banyak rakyat yang dukung dia buat melawan pemerintahan gitu kan. Nah, cuma along the way si Yellow Turban ini tuh kayak purpose-nya tuh geser gitu, ngerti nggak sih? Jadi purpose-nya itu awalnya mau melawan pemerintahan, cuma karena kelompoknya makin besar gitu, dia kan butuh kayak sumber daya kan, kayak makanan, tempat tinggal dan lain-lain. Nah, jadinya yang terjadi adalah si Yellow Turban ini menyerang rakyat juga. Jadi dia kayak ngerampok gitu-gitulah. Nah, si Liu Bei sama si Sun Quan ini tuh dua orang ini kan tergabung di Yellow Turban kan, karena dia udah melihat Yellow Turban ini purpose-nya udah menggeser. Nah dia tuh mau menjatuhkan si Yellow Turban ini. Ceritanya awalnya gitu. Makanya kenapa kalau diceritain itu 3 fraksi ini tuh awalnya masih barengan nih, masih barengan. Nah Cao ini tuh sebenarnya kayak orang pemerintahan, tapi dia orang pemerintahan yang kalau di Indonesia ya mungkin kayak Ahok gitu loh. Jadi dia yang benar-benar strict. Ya ini nggak boleh nih, ini nggak bagus gitu. Nah makanya mereka bertiga bergabung buat melengsarkan si Yellow Turban. Nah ini cuma ceritanya yang aku mainin udah lewat nih, yang tentang Yellow Turban itu. Nah kalau yang sekarang nih terakhir ceritanya sampai, jadi pokoknya dari tiga fraksi ini, Cao ini kan orang pemerintahan kan. Jadi apa yang ngomongnya ya dia? Jadi kayak presidennya gitu loh. Apa sih kalau dia di sini ngomongnya? Pokoknya kayak presidennya itu, pemimpin negaranya itu udah ganti nih. Jadi karena dia meninggal udah ganti kan. Nah ganti jadi pemimpin negara yang baru waktu itu. Nah si Cao ini ngikut jadi bukan jadi pengikut sih, kayak jadi menterinya gitu si pemerintahannya. Nah si Liu Bei ini yang aku mainin nih, kelompok yang aku mainin, dia tuh punya tujuan yang beda. Kalau Liu Bei itu pengen bikin dunia di mana orang tuh bisa hidup kayak free gitu loh, kebebasan. Ya Emperor, betul Emperor. Itu jadi nah Liu Bei ini dia punya kayak apa sih tujuannya, intinya tujuan kelompok dia itu bikin dunia di mana orang tuh bisa hidup bebas gitu. Kalau zaman dulu kan kayak pemerintahan gitu ya, pajak dan lain-lain itu tuh agak banyak yang korup lah. Nah sedangkan India Darhan tuh Cao sebenarnya pengen memberantas yang gitu-gitu tuh, yang korup gitu si Cao. Cuma karena perbedaan pendapat, kalau Liu Bei ini kan ibaratnya berarti Cao ini mengurusnya dari dalam. Nah kalau si Liu Bei ini mengurusnya dari luar gitu. Makanya kalau di Dinasti Warrior dulu, Cao tuh seakan-akan ini kayak villainnya, karena dia orang pemerintahan kan. Karena kan at the end of the day ceritakan tentang rakyat yang belum pemerintahan sih sebenarnya gitu. Cao tuh kalau lupa tuh yang ini nih, yang dia tuh pokoknya dulu. Yang apa namanya? Yang bajunya tuh ungu. Lalu dia bajunya ungu. Gue dulu pakai Caupi dari tim biru. Gila lu udah mainnya kapan? Because you really know deh. Enggak juga. Ntar gue berjenggot. Ya pokoknya. Oh itu bukan Cao. Ini Cao-nya masih muda banget. Itu tuh ini kayaknya. Aduh lupa yang. Aduh kemarin gue inget. Sekarang lupa. Bukan. Itu bukan Cao. Cao tuh beda nih. Cao yang ini. Bentar.
Have you heard?
Ya siapa namanya tadi? Caupi itu salah satu ini kayak bukan bawahan, pengikutnya si Cao bener.
Well.
Bukan, Cao sini masih muda banget, mana ya? Bentar. Di story kalau salah ya.
Go ahead.
Duh, aing lupa. Bentar, gua cari dulu, sabar. Record.
Go ahead.
Statistik apa ya?
Go ahead.
Nah, nih, Cao-nya masih muda banget tuh. Nih. Itu bukan Cao, itu yang jenggotan tuh si ini. Nobunaga Oda kayaknya deh yang jenggotan. Nih, tuh, Cao-nya masih muda banget di sini.
I'd like your help in fighting the Yellow Turbans once more.
Nih, nggak usah di skip aja nih. Bang, skip aja bang. Tuh. Pokoknya ada 4 kan. Sun, Cao, Liu Bei. Yang sebenarnya yang Sun Forces ini juga sebenarnya bagus sih bukan ceritanya. Sejarah kelompoknya bagus sih. Bukan Nobunaga Cao yang gua yang tuik. Oh. Dia di merah biasanya lupa. Kalau merah tuh Sun. Pokoknya Sun. Pak lanjutkan Pak. Ya, bentar. Kebanyakan nyeping. Bentar. Orochi. Orochi itu beda. Itu tuh di Dinasti Warrior. Nggak tahu di Dinasti Warrior ada nggak? Itu tuh adanya di Warriors Orochi. Gamenya beda lagi tuh. Nah itu jujur nggak tahu ceritanya karena nggak ngikutin juga. Ini tuh apa? Aku tahu ceritanya juga gara-gara main ini. Karena kan kalau ini tuh dia kuatnya kan dicerita. Jadi mau nggak mau dibaca. Kayak gini kan. Dibaca nih kayak gini kan dibaca. Kalau nggak dia nggak bisa progress story-nya kan.
Hey, Lord Guan Yu!
Yes, and from the looks of it, you've been doing...
Yes, sir. Lord Zhuge Liang said that Cao Cao is going to be
Itu
marching on us
Sun
with a
Xiangxiang
huge
si
army.
pemarah GG, tapi jujur gue juga gak
So
tahu
I figured
ceritanya
I
si
would do what I
Orochi.
can while
Sun
I
Xiangxiang, iya Sun
just
Xiangxiang.
finished up helping carry some supplies.
Well, that is a good start. Lord Cao
Ceritanya
Cao
bagus,
appears
ceritanya
intent
detail
on
dari
getting rid
ini
of
game
Liu
sama
Bei
lunya.
and bringing
Sebenarnya banyak yang aku
Jin
skip juga
under
sih.
his own control.
Ya karena tuh dia gini kan ya as you know aja kan karakter Dinasti Warrior kan banyak banget kan, kayak dari Sun, dari Liu Bei, dari si Cao Cao kan banyak banget tuh. Nah di sini tuh semua kita bisa apa ya, kayak ada bone-nya gitu loh. Jadi bone-nya itu jadi misalkan kayak sama si Guan Yu gitu. Nah si Guan Yu itu kita bisa ada 5 scene gitu, 5 scene buat cari tahu kenapa dia ngikutin Liu Bei, terus perkembangan karakternya along the way gitu-gitu. Jadi banyak banget. Bahkan kalau inget ada yang karakter yang OP banget tuh namanya Lubu. Bahkan Lubu aja di sini ada bondnya. Jadi kita bisa kayak menjalin pertemanan gitu sama Lubunya gitu lah.
Easy to lose your way.
Lubu sama Orochi GG. Teman detail buat aing dongeng ngambang ya, dan ini detail banget bagus.
I hear Lord Liu Bei refused Lord Liu Biao's offer of
Terus
ruling
ini yang
Jin
aku juga baru tahu
province.
nih si Zhao Yun ini ya. Jadi kan Zhao Yun ini kan di Dinasti Warrior berapa gitu, dia tuh sempet kayak main karakternya si ini loh, main karakternya Liu Bei ini. Sambil OTW itu kayak gue, iya nggak apa-apa. Si Zhao Yun ini kan kayak main karakternya yang Liu Bei ini kan. Liu Bei itu pokoknya fraksi kelompok yang bajunya hijau kan. Nah, ternyata dia bukan dari awal ngikutin Liu Bei, ternyata bukan. Jadi yang ngikutin Liu Bei awal tuh cuma Zhang Fei sama Guan Yu, udah dua doang. Dan itu mereka awalnya belum bikin kelompok, bukan. Dia tuh masih kayak pemberontakan si Yellow Turban. Dia biru kan? Enggak, dia hijau. Zhao Yun tuh hijau. Jadi apa namanya? Si Liu Bei itu awalnya kayak apa ya? Kayak mercenary gitu loh. Jadi dia di hire buat bantu perang gitu loh. Cuman dia bantu tuh yang apa ya? Yang menurut dia tuh bener. Nah makanya kenapa dia bisa ketemu sama Cao Cao itu. Gitu. Jadi dia waktu itu di hire Cao Cao buat melengsarkan. Nah ada namanya si Dong Zhuo. Dan Dong Zhuo ini tuh emperor yang jahat lah gitu. Nah dia melengsarkan si Dong Zhuo. Terus siapa ya yang gantinya, nggak tahu deh. Tapi di sini nggak diceritain yang gantinya siapa, cuma disebutin doang namanya. Ntar ya, ketik pencetnya dulu nih, pencet kucing dulu, kucing. Terus along the way, iya si Endut, betul si Endut. Nah terus along the way ternyata si Zhao Yun ini tuh awalnya kayak apa ya, kayak mercenary juga sih dia bukan mercenary sih kalau dia sih pokoknya dia tuh kesatria tapi dia nggak punya tuan lah gitu loh. Kayak apa ngomongnya, bukan mercenary kalau kayak gitu. Kalau mercenary kan dibayar ya, dia nggak. Terus waktu itu lagi perang si Liu Bei. Lupa lagi perangnya. Pokoknya perang antara dia sama Cao Cao udah pasti. Nah si Zhao Yun ini bantuin si Liu Bei. Terus dia setelah dengar Liu Bei itu punya tujuannya gini-gini, dia mau bantuin si Liu Bei. Nah ini yang Susu ini baru tau juga, ini juga bagus nih cerita yang Susu ini. Si Shu ini kan baju biru kan, dia tuh join ke Cao Cao nih. Lone Warrior, ya Lone Wolf gitulah dia, betul. Nah si Suzu ini kan bajunya biru kan, sebenarnya tuh dia hijau. Jadi dia tuh sebenarnya loyalnya pengennya ke Liu Bei. Dia tuh pengen bantuin Liu Bei kan. Cuma ternyata keluarganya dia ini di apa? Ibaratnya apa ya? Disandra sama ini prajuritnya Cao Cao. Jadi dia harus bantuin Cao Cao karena dia ini strategis dia pintar ngatur strategi dia. Makanya sekarang dia pakai baju biru kan, terus dia nih sekarang meetingnya sama si Liu Bei itu.
While fending off Cao Cao's army.
You're saying there's...
Indeed. We can use the people of Xinye as decoys to lure the enemy forces into the castle. There, we crush them.
That will not do. By employing such tactics, we would be robbing the people of Xinye of the ability to decide their own fates.
Which is why I said that Shishu is correct.
Cuma sometimes sih emang kalau lihat dari POV-nya ya, si Liu Bei ini memang agak idealis gitu sih. Jadi dia pokoknya tidak mau mengorbankan siapapun, apalagi rakyat. Dia nggak mau. Ini kayak gini kan. Si Zhuge Liang tuh pengen bikin rakyat di kotanya Xinye tadi kan mau dijadiin lur kan. Liu Bei ini nggak setuju nih. Cuma karena si Zhuge Liang ini tuh kalau di film Tsubasa tuh kayak Roberto Hongo. Jadi dia tuh strategis juga. Jadi dia ngatur strategi juga. Cuma dia tuh yang legendaris gitu loh. Cuma dia sudah pensiun gitu. Terus sekarang direkrut sama Liu Bei gitu. Makanya dia dengerin.
No. Any subterfuge of that kind would only be...
You want me?
Abandoning the castle is one thing, but getting away safely is another. And with your wisdom, there is no need to worry.
Liu Bei paling
if you make but a small contribution, Cao Cao will...
ya dia tuh lebih ke humanity sih. Jadi dia lebih apa nggak datang buka podcast. Ya, ente datang sini nggak nih? Nih, datang sini nih. Ini kita podcast gimana? Liu Bei paling baik banget. Sebenarnya dia tuh lebih ke humanity sih. Dia lebih ke memanusiakan manusia gitulah. Bahkan maksudnya pas aku udah tahu ceritanya Liu Bei, aku ngerti sih kenapa Guan Yu sama si Zhang Fei itu sangat loyal ke dia gitu. Kalau aku jadi Zhang Fei juga, aku jadi main karakter juga aku bakal loyal itu sih sama Liu Bei. Sebaik itu emang orang. Nah kalau yang Sun yang merah itu tuh mereka lebih ke kekeluargaan. Jadi bahkan ketua kelompoknya dari si Sun Ce turun ke anaknya. Anaknya siapa yang kemarin yang gantinya lupa. Pokoknya mati kan. Si leadernya ini mati pas lagi perang terus diturunin ke anak.
I am sorry. My stubbornness just keeps causing more trouble.
Iya kan, iya loyal loh ya. Bahkan dia tuh sampai tadi ada tuh momen dimana tuh dia bukan menghilang sih, kayak mengorbankan dirinya gitu buat disandra biar si Zhang Fei sama si Guan Yu-nya bisa melarikan diri. Ada di game ini.
Right. We will protect you and your family with every bit of our strength.
I suppose I can't afford to waver now, especially with my brothers cheering me up. All right, let's go.
Oke, pamit semua teman.
We
Ya
are
udah.
all
Dadah.
going to survive this.
Iya udah tidur sana tidur. Ya udah, dadah, good night. Jangan lupa doa. Makasih dongeng ya. Ya. Padahal gua ada ini ya, tapi nggak usah deh. Ada Steam Deck tapi ya.
My lord! My lord! I'm grateful to see you. Some of the peasants here escaped from Cao Cao's invading forces. Others barred from their castle since Governor Liu Song's surrender. They've endured much difficulty. They've nowhere else to turn. We humbly ask for your guidance.
Bringing them along would inevitably slow our march's pace. Just advise them to avoid any rash acts. Cao Cao's forces are unlikely to raise a hand to peasants who have shown no resistance.
Zhuge Liang. The Longzong plan required the acquisition of Jing province.
My lord?
And now, I have taken Jing province. It would be truly strange to suggest relinquishing it now.
My apologies. Indeed, a kingdom is more than land. It is those who call it home who are truly vital. And you have indeed taken Jing province. So, let us combine our abilities to overcome hardship and discover the way forward. To your kingdom, Lord Liu Bei.
Forgive me, everyone. I wish for them to accompany us. That is my desire.
W Liu Bei. Gila.
Our advance is far too slow. We need to put some distance between us and Cao Cao's forces. The cause is fairly...
I cannot just leave those who came to...
Yes, I understand that. And it is my job to do something... I will now head to the governor there, Lord Liu Qi, owes me a favor. We may be able...
A favor, eh?
Oh, it was nothing. Lord Guan Yu, I would like you to accompany me to Jiangxia. We will borrow his troops.
Very well. Zhao Fei, Zhao Yun, take care of Liu Bei until I...
Of course!
With my life.
Thank you. All of you.
Gelo. Liu Bei, W Liu Bei. Bailuan lagi, Bailuan. Bener
There
aja kan?
you are, Zulu. I see you are still with Liu Bei, assisting him in his struggle to stop. But what is going on? What is Liu Bei trying to do by taking this many commoners with him as he flees? Impossible. Cao Cao's army will whatever his reason is. This will most likely end in a great deal of... Why will he not run and leave the people behind? Even Cao Cao would not attack commoners who are away from... And why would they not try to leave Liu Bei? This many individuals displaying such loyalty to one man at the risk of their... I had only thought of Liu Bei as a simple tool. But... What? Spreading his beliefs and dragging his people into war. I suppose that is befitting of what people... And as with all so-called heroes, wherever Liu Bei goes, destruction and violence follow. No matter the words they use to glorify their cause, in the end, each of them sacrifices people for their goals. And judging from how dire this current situation is, perhaps he is even more dangerous than Cao Cao. I see Cao Cao's army has caught up. So, what will Liu Bei do now? Cling on to his conviction, accept the casualties, and continue on? I shall watch carefully.
Apa ya? Kota bukan? Iya, kota itu. Satu map lagi. Terus kita udahan dulu. Ada otak.
Shall we start?
Philip siapa?
I'm grateful.
Halo.
Time for Cheng Fei of Yan.
I'm counting on you.
What the? Who is that? Zhang Fei. That's...
Do not fear. That may be Zhang Fei.
Huh. There better be tens of thousands of you. Now, which... There you are. Here we...
Anjay, yang ganti apa? Si penggantinya Guan Yu.
Think you're getting through. Override anyone who tries. You hear me? Okay. I can see right through you.
You think you can stop us with so few warriors? Whoa, what an insult.
Take them down. Take it up. Then bring it on. I'll take you all on at once. All my might. Stop where you are. An opening. Going anywhere. I'll make sure you fall by my sword. Take this. Die.
I have no time to waste on the likes of you.
Out of our way.
There are still many left on the other side of the bridge. Let us wait here and have faith that they will reach us.
Good eye.
The enemy officer
Brave hero
has been defeated.
A true army of one.
Anjir kaget.
So that's who Zhang Fei is. Is that all?
Woi, kemana ini?
Who's next? I am dragon burning with fury, and I will rip apart any who dare to get in my way. My blade is cutting nothing but air.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Putting on a front to protect your allies is commendable. But you really should give up.
This is tough, no matter how you slice.
Woi.
All my might.
This isn't over. Is that it?
And open it. All my might.
Salah skill lagi.
Shameful. Take this. All my might. Is that it? Just started. Just started. So really easy. What just happened? No.
Buset, apaan tuh?
Do not underestimate the tenacity of Liu Bei's forces. Show them no mercy and hunt them down.
Not done yet.
The enemy officer
Still needed.
has been defeated.
And open that means I must fall back for now.
Another obstacle in the path of justice has fallen before me.
That's Zhao Yun. I'm glad I positioned reinforcements. That man is a whirlwind.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Another obstacle in the path of justice has fallen before me.
An improvement at last.
An opening.
This is our time to shine.
An opening. Another obstacle in the path of justice has fallen before me. With all my might.
Nggak kena. Majang. Aku sih kena. Nah.
Another obstacle in the path of justice has fallen before me. All my might. That an officer? You must be kidding.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
All right! Taking care of those trying to cross the bridge. But Chow Yun still isn't back. Maybe we should keep this place.
Pakai cheat tuh, mana ada pakai cheat, kocak.
No need to overextend ourselves.
Let's leave the rest to our reserve. The enemy officer has been defeated.
All units, march!
Waduh.
Lord Liu Bei, I have returned with your son.
Masa penuh lagi nyawanya? Ada lifesteal-nya, kocak. Enggak sih, enggak lifesteal deh. Bang, nyawanya penuh lagi ya? Gua aja nggak lihat, bentar ya.
He is safe and unharmed.
Chow Yun,
Mana ini?
good to see you back in one piece. You ran through hell for Otto. You have my eternal gratitude.
Liu Bei-nya mana? Mau jalan kan? Ayo jalan, cepat. Itu Unity di live-in dong. Dulu. Ini suruh kemana nih? Oh, ini dia nyelamatin. Oh.
You've made it. Wait, Lord Liu Bei? You waited for us?
It is good to see you safe. It is difficult, I know. But hang on a little while longer. So, this is everyone then. It seems not all were able to escape unscathed. Still, we must move on for now.
Waduh. Jauh tuh. Jauh bener. Ya rasa-rasanya bakal dikejar nih dari bawah nih.
It seems our vanguard has stopped them in their tracks.
Waduh. Uset dah.
So Liu Bei intends to continue down this path. It is a road that can only be traveled while sacrificing people along the way. Been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I won't forget this.
An open.
You're not going to like the outcome of this encounter.
Huh?
The battle is more or less going as expected. We should make our way to Lord Liu Bei.
Apa nih Zukul yang ini? Waduh. Waduh, bonyok dong.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Liu Bei must not be allowed to escape.
All forces are to pursue him with every man available.
Start the advance.
Buset. Tiba-tiba muncul di atas tuh.
Gotta be quicker.
Nggak kena.
Zhuge Liang, you've made it. Discussions in Jiangxia went well, I take it?
Without issue. Lord Guan Yu should arrive in due time with reinforcements.
Has been defeated.
Gua urus belakang lu dah,
I will
sini.
now prepare for Cao Cao's main force.
Urus
Once
belakang lu,
we
urus belakang,
rout
urus
their
belakang.
officers, we could start putting our plans into place.
Sini.
We've fended off their officers and will begin preparations as instructed by Lord Zhuge-Liang.
Kalah.
Have I failed somewhere? I shall analyze later. For now, I must pull back.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Continue to follow him. The officers, the soldiers, and the citizens alike, all entrusting their lives to a single man. This
enemy
battle
officer
almost defies
has been
belief.
defeated.
Is Liu Bei the true danger? Or is it Cao Cao?
The enemy
I must
officer
ascertain this
has
for
been defeated.
myself.
Kalah, gua tabrak gua anjing.
Cao Cao's blade. I shall end you here and now, Liu Bei.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this! Sacred Bird, protect us! Whoa. Take that! All my might! Let's go! Take that! My power!
Amuk dia. Aduh.
Now! And open! Gotta be quicker than that! Take that! Looking rough. Looking rough. Looking rough.
You're mine!
Whoa.
Where did I go wrong?
Meledak.
Things don't look too good.
With all my might. The road is
Mati
thorny,
lu.
but walk it we shall. Time to end this.
Sabar. Ini mati dulu goyangnya. Zhang Liao-nya.
However, we shall meet in battle again.
Oke, kita ke Liu Bei, lari. Pesannya banyak nih.
So you've come. Sorry, but your help is needed here.
Looking rough. Thank you for coming. Sense the bond between us.
The enemy officer! I, Ji Quan, shall take you on!
Looking rough. Take this! And open.
Wih, aduh. Wah, nggak kena.
The enemy
An
officer
excellent display of
has been
skill.
defeated.
We shall fight again. It's worked. We've cut you off. You're not going any further. We've managed to cut you off. Now we'll make you realize you can't run any longer.
I will not allow you to block our path.
You will break through.
Are you
The enemy officer
ready to face
has
me?
been defeated.
I have no choice but to retreat.
Take that. The enemy
I
officer
shall retreat now,
has been defeated.
so that I may fight again.
My apologies
Ah,
for the
Guan Yu datang.
wait. We've come with forces borrowed from Jiangsha.
We've rid ourselves of those troublemakers. Now, we could start preparations in earnest.
An opening! Got you! Let's go! All my might! Sacred Word protect us!
Nggak sesakit itu ternyata.
To have you here is all I need. I'm counting on you, now and beyond.
On the tables. You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms. All my might.
An open.
We're fighting a losing battle. I'm getting out of here. My apologies. I must fall back.
Take that.
All my might.
The enemy officer has been
Things
defeated.
are going my way today. Maybe next time.
Let's end this.
Too cocky.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Well, I still can.
An opening.
We're finally through. Now let's go, so that we may continue on our path.
What is this fog? There's something strange about it.
No, I cannot let Liu Bei go after all. Allowing him to pass would be too great a risk.
Sini, Bailuan kita.
So you've come, Zuluan. You mean to protect Liu Bei to the very end, it would seem.
Gimana nggak sih?
Then, you'd best be prepared to fight. This is our destiny as guardians of peace!
Gotta be quicker.
That man has even compelled helpless citizens into battle. What can you call this but the worst kind of violence? Despite this, you would protect him? Does your bond with him truly serve as reason enough? What will your path lead to? You are like a puppet, wielding your force for another man's ambitions. This my last. Why don't you remember? How can you?
Let's go.
Do you mean to kill me, Zuluan? It would be a fitting end. But as long as these heroes exist in the world, there will always be someone like me who opposes them. Impossible. Our village was destroyed, and Juha is dead. Neither of us will be returning anywhere. However, I do not yet have the strength to defeat Liu Bei. If you won't kill me here, then my only choice is... Do you remember? The words Juha uttered, live. If you really think Liu Bei is a true hero that we can trust, then do what you must to make me... But the moment he strays from that path and is deemed unworthy of our trust, the Guardians of Peace will bring him to ruin, no matter how long it takes. Farewell, Zuluan.
Those who have been long divided must unite, while those who have been long united must... Thus has it always been, for empires and their Guardian of Peace. One will champion heroes, striving to bring... The other will lurk in the shadows, keeping the heroes That is the new way of the Guardian, and thus shall our purpose be fulfilled. This is the last time I appear before you. Well, it is said that the founders of our order were mystical beings. That they had the faces of children, with hair as white as snow, and eyes as blue, and that no number of years. So you must go now. Let your eyes guide you along your true path, and carry all that has been entrusted to you.
The fog has lifted. It seems that everyone is safe. It is time to move on.
Our allies are doing well. Keep it going.
We shall head downstream towards Jiangxia. There, we will start again. Together.
So, Liu Bei has gotten away. We'll still have a major problem, even if we have control of Jing.
It looks like they're off our tail. Though, given what we've lost, it's hard.
Brother, Lord Liu Bei, for we've never had the luxury of... It is true that we've lost much. But, because of that, we will be attempting to put the Longzong plan into action. If it succeeds, your strength will grow to rival that of Cao Cao and Sun Quan. Cao Cao will most likely continue his southward advance. In order to stop him, we must ally with Wu, who also opposes him.
Hold on. You say we're to ally with Wu, but will they be willing to take on Cao Cao?
Judging from what I hear of Wu, they would be likely to prioritize peace within their borders and among their own people. If they are hesitant to fight and opt to surrender, would that not cause everything to fall apart?
Indeed. And I do not intend to drag Lord Liu Biao, nor Lord Sun Quan, even more so if they are unwilling to go to...
I am fairly certain that, like us, those in Wu do not wish to see Jing fall into Cao. They must know that he will be their enemy eventually. It may take time for them to decide, but I expect. But for now, let us reorganize our forces in Jiangxia. That is the first.
Ah, it's you. Sorry, but Lord Zhuge Liang is away, and he won't be returning for a while. It is just as you guessed. A man named Lu Su from Wu paid him He had been looking for a way of securing an alliance with our lord in order to oppose Cao Cao. Although Wu is powerful in its own right, Cao Cao's faction far outstrips them, and having us as allies makes little difference. Given the enormous gap in strength, many within Wu are advocating for surrender. However, if Lord Zhuge Liang's bold plan is to succeed, it is essential for the alliance. As such, Lord Zhuge Liang proposed that he himself would act as an envoy to Wu. I don't know. All I can say is that when I saw him go, I sensed a kind of aura from... If anyone is capable of stirring Wu's military into action, now we must trust in our strength.
I know a couple people who went with Lord Liu Bei. Hard times ahead for them, it seems.
Someone said a massive army's on its way to Jiangsha. What's going on?
It was a long...
Oh, enggak.
Dire's bottom tower is under attack. Radiant's middle tower is under attack. Dire's bottom tower is under attack.
Mau
Shut away! Not so fast.
Dire's bottom tower is under attack. Dire's bottom tower is under attack. Dire's structures are fortified. Dire's bottom tower has fallen. Radiant's middle tower is under attack. Worthy tribute. Dire's top tower is under attack. Dire's top tower has fallen.
Double damage.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Dire's bottom tower is under attack. Radiant's top tower is under attack. Radiant's top tower is under attack. Radiant structures are fortified. Dire's middle tower is under attack. Radiant's top tower is being denied. Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
Haste!
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Radiant's middle tower is under attack. Radiant's middle tower has fallen. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Dire are scanning. Radiant structures are fortified.
I have time for you.
Dire's top tower is under attack. Dire's bottom tower is under attack. Radiant's middle tower is under attack. Dire's structures are fortified. Dire's bottom tower is under attack. Dire's bottom tower is under attack. Dire's bottom tower has fallen. Radiant's middle tower is under attack. Dire's bottom tower is under attack. Radiant's top tower is under attack. Radiant's top tower is under attack. Dire's bottom tower is under attack. Dire's structures are fortified. Dire are scanning.
Time is money.
Dire's top tower is under attack. Dire's top tower is under attack.
That's for me. Double damage.
Dire's top tower is under attack. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Dire's middle tower is under attack. Dire's structures are fortified.
Just a touch.
Dire's middle tower is under attack.
Monster kill.
Dire's middle tower is under attack. Dire's middle tower has fallen. Radiant's top tower is under attack. Dire's middle tower is under attack. Radiant's top tower is under attack. Dire's middle tower has fallen. Dire's middle barracks are under attack. Radiant's top tower has fallen. Dire's middle barracks has fallen. Radiant's top tower is under attack. Radiant's courier has been killed. Dire's middle tower is under attack. Dire's structures are fortified. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Dire are scanning.
Mine. Regeneration.
Dire are scanning. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
You hunt me?
Radiant's bottom tower has fallen.
I hope your friends are watching, because they're next. You should have trusted your instincts and run.
Dire's top tower is under attack. Dire's top tower has fallen.
Wih, menang bro, 38 anjay.
Dire's top tower is under attack.
Jauh guys. 38-9 gelo.
Dire's top tower is fallen. Dire's top barracks are under attack. Dire's top barracks has fallen. Dire's top barracks has fallen.
Kali ya. Ya satu. Mulai nih.
I've learned too much of pain to be cowed by you.
Triple kill!
Oh, that cut just right.
Pakai nggak sih ini dispel? Oh nggak bisa dispel ya? Oh iya. Ini bukannya basic dispel ya? Iya kan? Ganti.
Dire's top tower is under attack. Radiant are scanning. Dire's top tower is under attack. Dire's top tower has fallen. Radiant's middle tower is under attack. Dire's middle tower is under attack.
Yes.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
Ada ogre maginya tapi.
Are fortified. Dire's middle tower is under attack.
Wah, kagak mati tuh. Iya.
Dire's middle tower is under attack. Dire's middle tower has fallen. Radiant's top tower is under attack.
Oh, boleh juga jadi nggak bisa dideketin ya.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack. Dire's bottom tower is under attack. Dire's bottom tower has fallen.
Waduh, buat like lagi QP-nya.
Radiant's top tower is under attack. Radiant's top tower has fallen.
Mati dah nih. Oh, sakit banget itu. Wah, ini juga kaya ya. Burunya berempat nih. Timing dan tim status. Kok bisa dikasih ke teman?
Radiant are scanning. Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
Pick up. Ah, mantap.
Dire are scanning.
Gelap banget ya. Lumayan sih. Mati lu. Peter nih. Nggak ada Peter. Waduh, berat ini, jauh banget anjir. Gak ada carry, cok. Per destroy tower.
Radiant's top tower is under attack.
Ini termasuk temen kah? Kukna kan?
Radiant's top tower is under attack. Radiant structures are fortified. Dire's middle tower is under attack.
Anjing kasihan juga.
Dire's bottom tower is under attack.
Gila, POP-nya kuat bener. Apa ini dia? Mas Ocis ya? Bondage.
Radiant's middle tower has fallen. Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
Kalau nggak Gilgad, mana Drought? Ini apa ya batu ini ya?
Middle tower has fallen. Radiant's middle tower is under
Oh.
attack. Dire's bottom tower is under attack.
Oh.
Radiant's top tower is under attack. Radiant's top tower has fallen.
Yes.
Radiant's top tower is under attack. Radiant structures are fortified. Radiant's top tower is under attack.
Mati, Mac. Langsung di... Oh, wah, nggak kena QP-nya. Ya, QP-nya sih kuat banget anjir.
Radiant's top tower is under attack.
Ngetik nih si abang. QP-nya gelo. Nggak bisa dihentiin, nggak bisa diberhentiin gitu anjir, kuat. Armor semua bikin ya.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Radiant's bottom tower has fallen. Radiant are scanning. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
Gawang.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
Masih oke lah udah itu.
Radiant's bottom tower has fallen. Dire's top tower is under attack. Radiant's bottom tower.
Ada ulap ya. Waduh.
Radiant's bottom tower has fallen. Radiant's bottom has fallen. Radiant's bottom has fallen.
Wah, nggak sempat BKB aja bahkan. PvP-nya nggak sih? Buset dah levelnya. Kuat amat. Kasih nggak sih tuh? Kasih nggak sih itunya? Kasih woi, pakai woi item jungle woi. Buset dah. Item jungle woi. Item jungle ngasih. Oh.
Radiant's middle tower has fallen.
Item jungle nggak sih? Woi. Oh ya. Gila. Mati saya. Mati Henry. Wah, nggak ada Eul, cok. Jar. Eul. Aduh, anjing. KB tele jing. Mati Henry. Sakit amat ini. Itu lonjor ini.
Dire's middle tower is under attack.
Good.
That should help.
The hell?
Your shrine has fallen to the radiant are scanning.
Wah, diesel bagus ya.
Radiant's middle barracks are under attack.
Ada tele, dia mau tele nih, mau tele.
Radiant's middle barracks has fallen. Dire's top tower is under attack.
Mau tele kan, dia tapi mau tele itu kalau jalan kaki mau. Dia jalan kaki mati kayaknya.
Radiant's top tower is fallen. Radiant's top barracks. Radiant's top barracks are under attack. Radiant's top barracks.
Apaan tuh diesel anjir sakit banget cok. Sakit diesel gila.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
Sakit banget diesel.
Radiant's middle tower is fallen.
Ada tapi biasa dia dong.
Radiant's ancient is under attack.
Buset. Nggak mati. Diesel kuat banget cok. Ini Zeusnya nggak main sih gitu. Zeusnya nggak main tuh di game itu. Satu game lagi dan kita tidur. Nah nih gua start dulu deh. Kalau gitu start dulu. Kita ambil ini ke game terus ini. Ya kalau gitu terima kasih. Sampai jumpa di live stream yang berikutnya. Dadah.